one upgradation. For demolition, I have given the attached notice, and another one for inclusion. Motion.
For upgradation, my lord.
For correction of an interim order, Lordship extended it till April, but my lord, it went down as February.
February.
Yes.
My lord,
This is that, my lord, fisheries.
My lord, this is upgradation of an application, my lord. Upgradation of an application.
Inclusion in motion.
Upgradation.
Permitted to make motion for inclusion.
My lord, for hearing, my lord, for hearing. For hearing.
Not hearing. Please don't mention for hearing.
Application,
Motions
my
for
lord.
upgradation.
Extension of interim order.
New motions.
Motions, please hand over the slip.
Permitted for upgradation.
Motions, please hand over the slip.
Lordship
This is for correction.
inclusion. Urgent motion. Urgent.
Correction.
My lord, extension of interim order.
Correction.
My lord, extension of interim order.
Please indicate when it is expiring.
My lord, already indicated.
Please call the list.
Mention.
Lordship, I am for the petitioner, Lordship. Lordship, I want to not twist this application, Lordship.
Learned advocate appealing for the petitioner.
But I am for the petitioner. Last time, my lord has instructed to file written notes of argument, my lord.
Written notes of argument. Yes. Where is the state? Notes of argument filed by the
Item number 4.
same order. Yes. Next.
Item number 5.
Yes. For the state. Private respondent. দাদা
In allegation against the state.
State.
What has happened? Earlier I moved a petition and that was withdrawn with the liberty to file a case because the son of the petitioner approached before this honorable court and my lord, dear lordship was pleased to grant me liberty to my lord to file the petition afresh. Well, what has happened?
To file a
Yes, on the same cause of action. My lord, here my lord, I am
Kothay?
challenging an action. My lord, here I am challenging an action passed by the my lord, respondent authority. My lord, where my lord, the 10-3 proceeding was initiated in a single date without serving of the affected parties, and my lord, the demolition order was passed, and the order, my lord, it has been carried out. My lord, the kindly see, my lord, the order of the
has been carried out.
demolition work. My lord, where
Demolition carried out.
carried out.
Then
No, my lord, I pray for the action. My lord, kindly declare that the action is the, my lord, the illegal. My lord, kindly come to page 64. The order passed by the, my lord, the 10-3 authority. My lord, that is at page 64. My lord, was my lord, kindly come to the left hand column. Order number 1, dated 16th of June 2020. This is a single order on the date, my lord, that was been taken up for hearing. It was disposed of on the single date without serving any affected person. My lord, your lordship kindly see the two letters being such and such document being memo number was sent from the
কত কত পেজ কত
page 64. Was sent from the assistant engineer, public works director, Purbo Mendapur, seeking to suitable order for removal of unauthorized construction on the land in front of the plot number 4759, 4760, 4761. GL number 253 of Majeure Sirampur, PS Tomluk of Suken Das and Satyendra Das by the site of the Tomluk Moina Road in the district of Purbo Mendapur in respect of the order passed by the Honorable Justice Rajsekhar Mazda of the Honorable Justice of the Honorable High Court Calcutta dated 18th of April 2022. Well, I have annexed the order. There is no order of 18th of April 2022. Well, I specifically annexed in connection with WP number such and such in respect of Suken Das versus State of West Bengal and WP number 5662 of 2022 in respect of Satyendra Das versus State of West Bengal. It appears from the assistant engineer Tomluk Higher Subdivision.
I am appearing on behalf of the private.
Issue notice under section 10(1) of the West Bengal Highway Act to Kartik Raul, to Drupad Raul, that is the petitioner before your lordship, Khokon Raul, son of
It is not
of
mentioned.
Sheikh Hamid,
Hmm?
Suken Das, son of Tibangam Lal Das, Somen Das, son of Tibangam Lal Das, village and post Shirampur, PS Tomluk, with a direction to remove unauthorized encroachment from the government land, but the encroacher did not care to comply the said notice till today. Peruse all the documents, including the report of the BLRO Tomluk 1, considering all factors, it appears to the assistant engineer Tomluk Higher Subdivision, PWD the roads directorate that Kartik Raul, Khokon Raul, Rupato Raul, Sheikh Fazul are, and then there is other person Suken Das and Somen Das are all responsible for encroachment of the land in question under plot number 4759, 4760, 4761, jail number 253 of Majeure Sirampur, PS Tomluk, belongs to Tomluk Minor Road, Tomluk Higher Subdivision, PWD Roads Directorate in contravention of section 8, subsection 1 of the West Bengal Highway Act 1964. As prescribed under section 10(3) of the West Bengal Highway Act. So I see Soubik Bhattacharya, being the executive magistrate and subdivisional magistrate Tomluk, having jurisdiction over the area, do hereby direct to remove the alleged encroachment or submit the undersigned to evidence to contrary to that submitted by the assistant engineer Tomluk Higher Subdivision by 2 p.m. on 19th of June 2022 at the office chamber of the undersigned, failing which the high authority directed to recover the possession and remove the encroachment in question within 7 days starting from 13th of June 2022. My lord, this order was passed without serving in notice on a single day. When it is taken up for hearing, this is a single order was passed. My lord, I have recorded riot in respect of the 4759. I have annexed the deed. Annexed the deed also, my lord, the record of rights. My lord, kindly see my deeds and the record of rights. Everything I have annexed. My lord, even the demarcation was done behind my back. The demarcation report was not served upon me. And my lord,
when the encroachment has been removed
my lord, June 2022, what has happened? I made an my lord, kindly come to I made an application under Right to Information Act. My lord, initially I was being under impression that this was going to taken on the purpose of and my lord, compensation will be given. My lord, thereafter, my lord, everything was my lord removed. And subsequently, my lord, when I file an application under Right to kindly come to my lord, my application under Right to Information Act. My lord, my lord, the order was my lord, supplied to me. Even the order was not been my lord, supplied to me, my lord. That was supplied only when I am file an application under the Right to Information Act. Again, my lord, I obtained the certified copy, and my lord, kindly see the order passed by this honorable court. My lord, you will also kindly see the order which is there referred in the my lord, in that 10(3) order. My lord, there is no order on the date of my lord passing. My lord, what has happened? The matter was adjourned. And was subsequently in the 2025, my lord, kindly come to page 59. My lord, this is the only order passed in the writ petition referred in the 10(3) authority. Kindly see the date, 7th of July 2025. Before that, my lord, there is no order. The present writ petition have been seeking direction of the concerned authority to remove encroachment on the government land which has been obstructing the petitioner free access to their residence. Mr. I. Mukherjee, advocate representing produce a report and submit that the encroachment land already been removed by the assistant engineer on 19th of July 2022. He referred the document and executed by the petitioner such and such in which the petitioner number 1 himself acknowledged the encroachment was removed.
4759 এ ওর কোনো অংশই নেই।
That was the first order.
বারবার বলে যাচ্ছে 4759 এ আমি
construction was on which plot
Well, my construction is my landed property, my lord. That is that, my lord. kindly come to my record of right, 4759.
4759.
4758. Kindly. 4758,
4758.
page 26.
What is your name?
Number.
Guru Prasad Raul.
Page 22, that is 22 onwards. This is the area 0.76 decimal.
Where is your name?
Kindly.
শিডিউলটা দেখো না
Kunjo Raul.
Kunjo Raul.
this is the other person.
No, this is my video.
Predecessor. All are predecessors.
How can you construct on a property which is classified as bath?
Yes.
How could you construct on a property which is classified as bath?
This is with regard to my lord, my property. I make
How
a
could you? That is why I'm asking you. According to you, your construction has been removed on your property which is classified as bath. How could you make a construction on a land which is classified as bath?
my lord, with regard to that, my lord.
I'm asking you, have you stated on oath that you have raised construction on that plot?
Yes.
Where is that?
My lord, kindly come to page 2, page 3, paragraph 2. The petitioners are the owners and possessors of the Rayati landed property.
Yes.
Big plot
And
number.
in the remarks column, it's যাতায়াতের জন্য সাধারণ ব্যবহার্য. That's the remarks.
Yes, sir.
How could you construct on that plot?
My construction may be, my lord, that should be dealt with in accordance with law, but they cannot be, my lord, taking advantage of that.
I'm asking you. You have come to the court of equity, and that is what I am asking you.
My lord, there is a,
If you are not before a civil court, then I should not have asked you that question.
my lord,
Uh,
my residential premises also there, and subroom was there.
in which plot?
My lord, the
58.
4758, 4759, 4760, all. Well, kindly
This
come.
is 4758.
Yes.
Where is 4759? Where is the record of rights of 4759?
With regard to 4759, according to them, my lord,
The construction on which plot has been demolished? Have
My
you
lord-
specified in the writ petition? Construction on which plot has been demolished?
my lord, with
In the
regard
garb of removing the
4758,
which paragraph?
my lord, kindly. My lord, kindly come to page 5, paragraph 5. And then my lord, kindly see. Here petitioner state that being the owner of the landed property being under plug number 4759 of Mauja Sirampur, they
Page 5?
paragraph 5.
Yes.
Being the owner of the landed property under plug number 4758 of Mauja Sirampur, they constructed residential premises and subroom over their landed property, and their property is just beside the landed property belongs to the PW road at plug number 4759 of Mauja
4759 is the PWD road.
4759 just beside the 4759.
Just beside the landed property belongs to PWD
My
road.
construction is 4758. My construction is 5.
How could you make construction on 4758? When I asked you, you said your residential property is 4759. That
58,
belongs to
58. I'm sorry, my lord, kindly come to page 6, paragraph 6.
1459.
I am not on 59.
So in 4758, how could you make a
My
construction?
lord, kindly come to my lord the paragraph number 6 on paragraph number 6.
Yes.
And it is further stated that during pendency of the repetition being WP number such and such before this honorable court, the PWD authority, including police authority attached to the minor police station, created PCR upon the disposition owner and the father of the disposition to remove the construction and subroom from the landed property on a 19th of July 2022. Including the police authority attached to the minor police station came to house and without serving any prior notice demolished the houses of the petitioner as well as the subroom without acting any direction from the final adjudication of the
Already
petition
report
number
submitted in the earlier
562 of
case.
2022. Petitioner state that the petitioner number 1 and the father of the
Yes, Mr. Mukherjee, what is the instruction?
Lordship, kindly come to the page 58.
15.
58.
Yes.
58. Lordship, already report has been submitted in the earlier case. By and it was a amendment of this justice of his Lordship order. The report was submitted. Lordship, kindly come to the page 59.
Page
59. The Honorable Justice Partho Chatterjee pass an order. Mr. Roy Mukherjee, landed advocate, repainted the state respondents, produced the report, submitted that the encroachment had already been removed by the assistant engineer on 19th July 2022. She referred the documents executed the petitioner number one, the day in which the petitioner number one himself knowledged that the encroachment was removed. It is full satisfaction. A copy of the report was handed over to the Mr. Sinha, to the landed advocate representing the petitioner in the court
You was the
today.
party in that writ petition.
My lord,
Yes, you are the
yes,
private
yes,
respondent.
ma'am. I am the private respondent here. My lord, I am that writ petition, I am the petitioner.
You are the writ petitioner in that.
I am the writ petition, first writ petitioner. My
You
lord,
was the respondent.
he was the respondent. My lord, even after repeated, my lord, service notice, my lord, they did not talk.
And produce any
And my
copy to
lord,
the lord.
and my lord, what happened? My lord, after filing this writ petition, my lord, notice was served upon the PWD also. And PWD, my lord, after demarcation, my lord, they have, my lord, issued the notice. My lord, they did not turn. And my lord, under section 10(3), 10(1), my lord, notice was served. They did not, my lord, remove that. First of all, they did not remove. Subsequently, they themselves removed their structure from 4759, not 4758. My lord, 4759 is the PWD's land. Certain some portion, and most of the portion belongs
They
to
have removed.
my lord.
They
They
have removed.
themselves removed. Now they are saying that authority has removed. After my lord issuing the notice 10(1), they themselves removed their structure from the 4759. My lord, 4759 certain some part belongs to PWD, and my lord, it is my property, my client's property, and my lord, certain some portion is acquired. And highway, my lord, Tomlug and Sirampur highway was constructed, and my lord, they, my lord, encroach upon them, and therefore, my lord, issue notice, and they themselves remove their structure. Now they are asking before your lordship that authority has demolished the structure, and they did not, my lord, add the party, my lord, the BLRO, and my lord, the land acquisition authority. My lord, he did not, my lord, adduce them party in this proceeding.
Ashok.
And my lord, I will show, my lord, one more thing. My lord, kindly see this CS record, my lord. Wherefrom it is clear that it is Bath, and my lord, kindly see in the bottom portion, my lord, এত নম্বর বিধিমতে পশ্চিমবঙ্গ সরকারের অধীন এন্টার প্রপার্টি পশ্চিমবঙ্গ সরকারের অধীন
These are the hand.
দিয়েছি।
Watch.
I have a
And-
sketch map.
and my
Kindly see
lord,
the sketch map.
And my lord, one thing, my lord, it is the
Sketch.
sketch of the PWD's
No, I have
authority, PWD's authority, and my lord, kindly see, এটাও দিন। My lord, it is a small and it is a big size. My lord, kindly see,
The petition.
Only thing,
4759.
may I just give reply to that? Here, what you have submitted.
The petitioner
Kindly see once.
has
Lord,
And my case was no notice was served. No notice was served. Finally, even 10-3 authority and 10-1 authority, including all of the demarcation order. Finally, appreciate.
Uh, the
আরে আপনাকে দিব কি করে? আরে ওকে কপি দিতে হবে। আরে কপি তো উনি নিয়ে নিলেন, একটা কপি আছে। বলো বলো।
Court my lord has served. Just now I received this my lord, release in order, my lord.
which matter? Which matter? Item number 6.
Item number 4.
Fourth, you are directed to file the written notes only. You have got the written notes. The written notes to file. Three, have you filed? No. In four, ete you are for the state. State. Petition to file করেছে।
I am for the petition in this matter.
Yes.
It is with regard to my payer for my lord taking initiative on the basis of my representation for my lord removal of a illegal construction.
Taking,
Removal of a illegal construction over the my lord, the PWD road.
Yes.
My representation on annexure P3. My lord, the representation not made both the my lord the
who is for the state?
I serve my lord the private minister.
Uh, Next.
Number 7.
Under the same heading. Under the same heading.
That is not in my control. Yes.
May I find my ABD service?
What do you want to file?
ABD service.
Next day you can file. Yes. Yes. Got Passover. Why? Any private respondent is there?
No,
No private respondent. What is the matter?
prayer for correction of the record of rights by representation made to the BLR. But these senior must come, my lord, I am.
Withdraw the order of acquisition.
My lord, the representation does not say so. Each coming with the prayer is another otherwise.
Listen to.
My lord, that is the prayer. But if your lordship kindly come, my lord, the page
Yes, 4-1, but the prayer is
otherwise. And my lord, the page 23, my lord, is a representation on the basis of which he is coming before this honorable court. It is addressed to the block land and reforms officer for correction of the record of rights. And record of rights is in the name of the Technocity. Technocity is not a party.
yes. Yes.
Lordship, in this matter, the petitioners are the lawful landowners of the land. Thereafter, Lordship, initially their name was recorded, but subsequently they got that, came to know that some of the portion of the land has already recorded in the name of the state of West Bengal. We made representation before the block land reform officer and also to the district land reform officer. But subsequently, Lordship, we came to know that this portion of land has already been vested in the name of the respondent number 6, Lordship. There is a
Vested in the name of the respondent number 6.
Lordship, we came to know that information. That is an unofficial information, but
Who's the respondent number 6?
Principal Secretary,
Housing Department. But here, my lord, the representation says it is recorded in the name of the
Clear.
Technocity.
To undertake de novo proceedings.
Lordship, as because it's showing that the land has already been acquired,
Unless you challenge that order, how can this order be
that
passed?
order was never communicated to us. No such acquisition.
Neither here not there.
No such acquisition proceedings was taken up by the
Well,
authority, Lordship.
Neither here not there. Now,
And
if you
representation
want
is.
to correct the record of rights, your remedy lies elsewhere.
My lord.
I know, Lordship, but when the land has already been acquired by the
Because
state,
you were not there, I was thinking in otherwise. Now, since you have entered now,
Yes.
Mr. Mahato was also keeping quiet till then. Now he will take the objection of maintainability.
Maintainability.
then Lordship,
If your junior was there, he was not taking that point.
I'm
Please approach
grateful
the
by Honored Senior's approach, Lordship. But the difficulty is that as the acquisition has already been taken up, then Lordship kindly direct them.
Then you have to challenge that order.
Then
Then
Lordship,
you have to
kindly
challenge the order of vesting.
Lordship, then kindly direct them to communicate that order so that I can take recourse in account.
Apply before the authorities. You must be knowing, Ashun, the petitioner Yes.
My lord, I am a state respondent, my lord.
Any private
Last-
respondent?
I know I'm a state, I'm a sort of state.
You are for
So-
the private respondent?
No, no, a state respondent.
State. Any private respondent is there?
No.
All are state. Then it can be taken up.
Yes.
My lord,
Plot of land
one-
belong to
but
the-
last Friday we have received the application, received a brief. Need some time to obtain, yeah.
You see whether that there is any.
Below in paragraph 2, my lord, certain plot numbers has been mentioned. These plot numbers is belong to the, my lord, the petitioner in interest of the petitioners. I came to know subsequently after filing, my lord, the Right to Information Act application that, my lord, in the said plot of land for the construction of the road, land in questions were, my lord, the requisition by initiation of a LA case number 1 and 2 of 1964-65,
Under which act?
Act 2 of 1948.
Requisition done.
Requisition done. Then, my lord, your lordship knows what is the chronology. I am not on the chronology at first. Subsequently, what happened? I came to know by sending a, my lord, an application under section 6(1) Right to Information Act, that, my lord, they acquired the property. The requisition has been done. Not acquired the property, utilize the
418
property.
not issued?
Nothing. No, nothing.
It was for what purpose?
For the public
Requisition
purpose,
for what
for the road
Road.
construction.
Yes,
For the
now,
construction of road. They have utilized. Only, my lord, I will place single document, my lord, their reply. Kindly have a look at,
under Right to Information Act.
yes, page 46.
Yes.
My lord, kindly have a look at page 45 once.
Yes.
My lord, it is in Bengali vernacular. তথ্য অধিকার আইন 2005 অনুযায়ী 9/9/2025 তারিখে প্রাপ্ত এবং সেই আইনের 7-1 ধারা অনুযায়ী তার আবেদনের জবাবে তাকে এত দ্বারা জানানো হচ্ছে যে পান্ডুয়া থানার অন্তর্গত মৌজা সাচেন সাচ, these are the numbers, my lord, which have been mentioned over there. চিনসুড়া সড়ক পরিকল্পনার জন্য এলএ কেস নাম্বার 1 and 2 1964-65 দ্বারা অধিগ্রহণ করা হয়েছিল। পজিশন সার্টিফিকেটের কপি সঙ্গে যুক্ত করা হলো। Then they have provided the possession certificate issued in the year of 1974. They have provided this document. Certified that I have this day of the 27th of May 1974 at 1 p.m. received possession of the land discussed in the schedule below from the Nagendranath Biswas such and such on behalf of the collector of the Hooghly in exercise of the power conferred under subsection 1 of section 3 of the West Bengal Requisition and Acquisition Act of 1948, West Bengal Act of 1948. Name of the project acquisition of the land of the construction of the Naksadighi, Inchura, such and such mine in the district of Hooghly. All the dag numbers and the plot which have been acquired, that has been mentioned. And the moja number, everything has been mentioned. So till today, my lord, no payment has been made. Although, my lord, by dint
Where
of
have you stated that no payment has been made?
কোথায় বলেছেন যে পেমেন্টটা হয়নি, কোথায় বলে জাস্ট এ মিনিট, আপনি তো রাতে আইন দিয়েছিলেন, জাস্ট এ মিনিট। Paragraph 12 at page 17.
No, you have already any specific statement
Yes,
that payment has not been done.
No, just a minute, just a minute, just a minute. I have to, correctly pointed out, my lord.
You are not even born at that point of time, Mr. Dotto. I'm not saying you, your client.
Man.
The client was also not born.
No.
I was not born.
That is why I clarified that not you. Your client was also not even born at that point of time.
No specific averment is there.
Well,
Age 50. Age 50.
Must take the responsibility of stating that no compensation was paid. Now, if on
Kindly
affidavit it
one
is
second,
found otherwise, Mr. Dotto,
Yes, paragraph six.
serious consequences will follow.
Yes, paragraph 6. But it is not correct, but your petitioner states that the respondent number 2 being the land acquisition collector did not take
How
any
can it
step
be true to your knowledge? You are not even born
Born.
at that point of time.
derivative. Derivative
Yes.
knowledge, my lord, it is not the, my lord, the personal knowledge. Because I have derived from the knowledge from the document.
Where have you stated?
Very-
From whom? Who has said? The persons who were at the helm of the affairs, looking after this plot. That is not your statement that they have said. You have avoided that statement.
Withdraw করে face file করুন। My lord, I am withdrawing, my lord, with the liberty to file after.
Sir, now you require time.
No.
Thank you. After some argument, the learned advocate appearing for the
Three, I am on behalf of the state. Lordship, I have.
This is not the time for mentioning. The next matter, who is for the, please call the next matter.
I am also appearing. 8 and 9.
8 and 9, 9 ta dakun. 9. 9, who is for the state?
9 বলছেন।
Who is the core? Who is for the state?
Item
I
number.
don't know.
Private respondent name.
Or you might have served. Mr. Doctor, I don't want to see the service. You will not inquire from the office of the government pleader as to who has been briefed. You are appearing.
I am in the item number 10.
আচ্ছা তাহলে ওইটা করে দিন, non appears করে দিন, করে দিয়ে আর সেম withdrawn, ঠিক আছে? স্টেটের রিপ্রেজেন্টেশনটা করতে হবে না, ছেড়ে দিন। Yes, 8 and 9, 7. Yes, next.
10, my lord, I appear on behalf of the state.
Yes.
Unauthorized construction, well, only consider my representation matter. Anyway, authority, unauthorized construction.
Any private respondent is
Yes,
there?
yes, my private
Who
respondent.
is for the private respondent?
I don't know, first time I appearing my lord.
Then what
Only
can be done?
consider, my lord, similar type of matter, lordship passed the similar matter order, my
You
lord.
have taken a resolution today. What can be done? Not today.
Only 10th, my lord, 11th.
Not today, বলে দিল।
11th. Day after tomorrow.
11th.
11th.
11th date দিয়ে রাখো। Yes, call.
Item number 11, I am for the state respondents, my lord.
Yes.
Unauthorized construction, my lord. Kindly. Petition.
You are for the petitioner.
No, state, my lord.
Who is for the petitioner?
Petitioner, my lord. Devdeep Mondal.
Not today.
Not today.
Yes, next.
12 below, I appear on the state respondent. 12.
Lordship, I for the petitioner, I pray for not.
Why?
Lordship, my senior is before courtroom number 40.
Yes, who is for the state?
Well, I appear on the state.
Yes. Any private party is there?
Yes, private party is there.
Have you served upon the private respondent?
Yes, your Lordship.
Not today. Next.
Not today. No, day after tomorrow, my lord.
Tomorrow.
Lordship.
Tomorrow, same thing. Then it will be on day after tomorrow. Yes, Mr. Dotto. You are for the petitioner.
I am the private.
Private respondent.
I am private respondent. I have served.
Maybe you have served, but today you have taken a resolution also. My lord, state, who is for the state?
Man, I vote still,
You are for the state, all right. So all parties are there.
All parties.
Yes.
I will show you on the earlier occasion I moved the writ application to this honorable court. The honorable court passed an order, and kindly see the High Court order page 44. I am reading that order. The petitioner claims that he is being obstructed to use the common passage. The subject matter, whether it is a common passage or not, is to be assessed first. Petitioner will file his representation before the panchayat or the block development officer who would see to that his easement right is not deprived. The police authority, if they find over this issue of usage of the passage, there is any dispute and violation of law and order, then that they would ensure that there is no breach of peace and tranquility and continue to keep the state drilling in respect of the subject property. Well, in terms of the order, BDO issued a letter to me. That kindly page 46.
Yes.
In pursuant to the order of the Honorable Court, Honorable Justice Tirthankar Datta, Kolkata High Court, dated such and such, a hearing program will be held.
Yes, Mr. Datta, contempt rule has to be issued against that person.
No, since the date has not been given. And
The name of the honorable judge has been wrongly recorded.
Wrongly recorded. I think that I've seen.
Oh, you have wrongly recorded.
That I've seen.
In compliance with the order of the Honorable Court, that can be.
Yes. Then what, hearing conducted?
Hearing conducted, we shall produce all these documents. Now, BDO is still silent over this matter. We make a representation. That is page 47.
What do you want?
No, let the BDO take a decision.
BDO will decide what?
Or relating to what the court.
BDO will decide what?
I told you what the court passed an order. The court passed an order.
Mr. Datta, what the BDO will decide?
BDO will see whether my way of right has been disturbed or not. That will see. That is the order of this
Disturbing
court.
your way of right.
Private respondent.
You file a suit
Yes.
claiming your usementary right.
Yes.
What
But
can the BDO do here?
My lord, one more thing, my lord. The paragraph 2, my lord, detail.
Please take your seat. Do you have a chair behind you? Please take your seat. Yes, Mr. Datta.
I
What the
understand.
BDO will do? You can decide that issue.
No, BDO, sir, since the order passed by this honorable court, directing, but that order will be infructuous. Because when, no, kindly, man, I am reading that order again. What is the order? What is the contents of the order?
If the authority has not been vested with the power to decide such issues, please show me the law.
Relating to the,
Even if he decides one way or the other way, that will be a nullity.
Yes.
That will be a nullity, Mr. Datta.
but so long the order is stand, that is to be acted upon. Until the appeal is
Datta,
paper
please
against
show
the
me
order.
that the block development officer has been vested with the power to decide such a dispute. Please show me that.
No, I cannot show that judgment.
Then you can file a contempt application. It's the other way around. If you have come in a writ petition, you have to show me that the authority has been vested with the power. You are coming under Article 226.
Because there is
If you want to move a contempt, you are free to move a contempt.
no, since there is no time limit, kindly visualize these things. Since there is no time limit, that within periphery of that time, you have to take a decision. That is not time mentioned. That's why, my lord, since my
Mr.
lord,
Datta, please show me the law that the BDO has been vested with the power.
I understand what is your lordship feeling that I understand. But the
If you
problem,
understand, Mr. Datta, you know.
no, man, only one thing, my lord, only one thing. Since this order is passed, let a BDO be take a decision.
How can the BDO take a decision as to your right of way? Whether you have a
Then the entire judicial order I
right,
can go by.
how long you are using it or not, BDO can decide that.
My lord, then the entire order of the court has been
Petition
given
is
go by.
maintainable for that.
No, then
What is your prayer here? I will look into the prayer. What is your prayer?
to consider my representation.
No.
That's not.
Using the passage for ingress and
Yes.
egress from the government road to his land. How can the BDO decide that? Over the property of the private respondent.
Let my representation be considered. Because, my lord, since the BDO has been entrusted with that by the order of the
Contempt, you are free to move on.
contempt, I cannot.
Not in
And classification of the land is also the Jol lordships. Has
Whatever.
been recorded. Classification of the land also Jol, Sali land, Jol,
Jol is agricultural land.
agriculture.
Mednipur.
Yes.
It's It's agricultural land.
No,
It's not a
This
water.
is the photo, Lordship.
It's not a water body. It's an
But
agricultural land.
since I am submitting, since there is a judicial order, that order is not being appealed against. When there is a judicial order, that is to be, otherwise the judicial order has been given go by. When I am putting question to myself, since there was a direction upon the video will take it rightly, wrongly, whatever it may be. He will say that I have got no power to issue relative to easement right. They will let them say, let him say.
I'm holding that.
Yes.
The video do not have the power, so he did not decide that.
Yes.
Your lordship, why your lordship? I could not understand.
Mr. Dotto, that order will be a nullity.
Yes.
It will give rise to
Order will be a nullity, my lord.
multiplicity of proceedings, Mr.
Yes.
Dotto.
But they did not prepare any appeal against that order.
Maybe.
The private respondent was made a earlier in petition. They did not prepare any appeal.
It's an innocuous order directing them to do so. Now, if the video says no, I do not have the power. Yes, why have you not communicated your decision?
My lord, I contacted the video, my lord, but I couldn't get a reply. From, I mean, that's, I asked him to send some written notes of, I mean, the whatever the happened in the hearing, but till date, I have not received that. So, lordship, keep it. I want to, I mean, lordship whatever lordship has decided to pass the whatever practically is that video doesn't have any authority.
He had issued a
Because
letter.
it's a private land. It is a private land. Admittedly, it is a private land. Private passage.
Private land or
What
public
video,
land?
video will do?
I'm concerned with that. You have issued for the purpose of
No, that is
here.
You are responsible for this.
that is the statement being made in the writ petition.
What can be done?
My lord.
You are responsible for this. You have obtained this order.
That's why, since I have obtained this order and BDO has issued a letter for hearing, I attended for the hearing with all paper. Let him take a decision. What is the consequence of hearing? But I have to know that. I have to know that. Let him reject it. I have to know what is the consequence of the hearing. What is the result of the hearing?
So my instruction on that date of hearing, lordship, they failed to produce any document. There is a pathway or not, that they did not fail to produce any document, lordship. This is a cultivation land, lordship. This land has been used already in the paddy crops, lordship.
Consideration of your representation dated 2nd of February 2026. You
My
want that consideration?
My lord.
My lord, see the paragraph 5, my lord. Clearly being written,
Paragraph 5 of
5, my lord, of the deed petition, northern side of the land, in order to ingress and egress of the building, to the building of the petitioner, but the private respondent here who are the co-sharer in respect of the plot number 171.
But there is no building.
His plot number is also 171.
the Kushara.
Yes.
Yes, the same
And
land.
there is no building, lordship, at his.
That's why, my lord, he is the co-sharer. He was made a party in the earlier writ petitions, and that's why after that, my lord, the order was passed.
No, lordship.
What is the fate of the hearing?
That I will give you 2 days time. My lord.
Day
I will-
after tomorrow? Day after tomorrow?
Day after tomorrow.
The learned in the High Court at Calcutta. Yes.
But later, whatever the decision is given. Yeah, let it be done and disposed of.
হ্যাঁ নামটা এখানে দিই। নামটা দিলাম।
Yes.
It is not here. But only prayer is well at section 8. My reply.
Application pending. Private respondent, no private
No private.
respondent. Who is for the state?
Nobody is appearing today.
Nobody for the state.
Nobody today, my lord.
Okay, what can be done? Not today, next.
Tomorrow will be the same. Let it be on 11th.
Yes.
This case, I am for the petition.
You are for the petitioner.
Well, this is a service.
What can be done? The other side does not appear.
Well, may I submit to Lordship, my lord? My land has been acquisitioned
Not
under the
today. Yes, next. 16, yes.
My lord, I beg to appear for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, here is the affidavit of service. My lord.
Any private respondent there?
Yes, my lord, there are 3 private respondents, my lord.
Then not
My
today.
lord, they have been duly served, my lord. My lord, there is some urgency in this matter.
There is a resolution of the bar, all parties necessary.
My lord, may this matter retain this in its
Not
position in the list, my
Not
lord.
today,
My
next.
lord, this matter pertains to illegal filling of land, my lord. Kindly, my lord, this matter may retain its position, my lord.
What can be done? You have taken a resolution.
Very well, my lord.
If you want to violate that, I do not have any difficulty.
My lord, the matter may retain its
I will
position
not
in
violate.
the list, my lord.
I will not violate.
My lordship, I am behalf of the petitioner. We are served the copy, but to the private respondent, but still not. It is not served. It is not
Service
completed.
not complete.
Not completed.
Upon the private respondent,
Yes, yes.
the landed advocate
Parthasarathi Bhattacharya, senior.
led by,
Mr. Parthasarathi Bhattacharya.
yes. Yes, who is
have-
they for the state? Yes.
On the allegation against the Malad state one.
No private respondent.
No private respondent.
All right. Yes.
Malad. Malad, kindly see the Malad reports which were filed by the Malad state authorities on the earlier occasions. Malad, page 85.
Who has raised construction on your property?
Malad, at present the PWD authority Malad has constructed the Malad is constructing without due process of law.
See, first, my lord.
First,
Ask the report. My lord, what is?
report you have filed.
No. He want to.
Malad, I am one
my lord,
place
page
the
85.
Malad reports.
Page.
Page 85 and 86.
Yes.
Next page, Malad, kindly see. This is in regard to Malad. I would like to Malad place this Malad because they have stated that the LA case has been initiated in respect of the land of the Malad plots of land, dag number 378. Malad, kindly see the Malad
Yes, doc number 378.
378.
Yes, and you are the owner of
my lord, entire land is 91 decimal. My lord, kindly see page, my lord, 80, the record of right.
Page?
80, 80.
Yes.
My lord, kindly peruse it, my lord, total, my lord, Jomir Poriman 0.91 acre in the top right hand side. My lord, my name is Onju Sri Shah. My lord, my property is, my lord, 0.22 acres. My lord, they have acquired, my lord, in the year 1974-75, my lord, only, my lord, plot of land out of, my lord, 91.12 acre.
They have acquired
0.12 acre, 12,
0.12.
my lord. My lord,
Yes.
kindly see the, my lord, photographs, my lord, sketch map, page 83.
Yes.
My lord, in the bottom portion, my lord, sketch map, my lord, there is a, my lord, land to be acquired shown for.
Which place? Which
Page
page?
83, my lord.
83.
83, site plan, which has
Yes.
been annexed to the report, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, 378, my lord, in the
Yes.
left side, my lord.
Yes.
And the, my lord, acquisition for the purpose of, my lord, kindly see the top. LA plan for the construction of approach road to bridge over river Jolongi, Polashi, Betai Road at Polashipara in Mouja, Polashipara, jail number 42, PS, Tehotto, District Nodia. My lord, this is in respect of for the construction of a, my lord, a bridge. My lord, where is the, my lord, question for acquisition in respect of a construction of a, my lord, bus stand? This is self-contradictory report has been submitted by the authority. Until the, my lord, at present, the, my lord, boundary walls have been, my lord, constructed, is still continuing, my lord, over my land. My lord, I have prayed, my lord, protection from your lordships for, my lord, for further construction.
If your property has been utilized for a public purpose, you'll be getting compensation.
No, no, no. My specific case is that, my lord, my land has not been acquired.
Yes, Mr. De.
My lord, if your lordship will see your lordship's order, previous page starts from page 88.
I passed an order.
Yes, my lord. Previously, your lordship passed.
My lord, that is separate cause of action. Humble, my lord, prayer. My lord, I have given the prayers also. I have entirely, my lord, annexed the writ petition. I have given the photographs also, my lord, of the bridge which was, my lord, inaugurated at the, my lord, in the year 1980.
There is a civil suit.
My lord, that is another party, my lord. That is another.
No, you are the petitioner.
No,
There.
no.
Yes, yes. Page 88. Private respondents have filed a title suit.
88.
Here you have not implemented the private respondent.
Yes,
Page 88.
88. Wait.
Onjushi Sas, same writ petitioner.
My lord, I have,
Writ petition, the private respondents appeared. They have
My lord.
filed a suit. Now you have left them out.
my lord, Shomiran Ghosh is the, my lord, I have annexed page 53.
So there is a
My lord,
civil
I have
suit.
no allegation against.
Where is the plaint of the civil suit? Please
My lord,
show
I have annexed, my lord.
page.
Page, my lord, 45 onwards. My lord, I have allegation against the my lord state only. They are constructing the my lord boundary wall without due process of law. My lord, I have made a representation to the authorities also.
Yes, Mr. Dev, whether this property has been acquired, this
Yes,
portion,
my lord, that was.
because only a small portion has been
Yes, my lord,
acquired.
if your lordship will see page 92, demarcation,
92, yes.
demarcation by the BLRO.
Lord, kindly see.
No, this is plot number 1111
Yes,
by
yes.
3521.
After
But
that is.
I'm grateful.
My lord, if your lordship, the state of West Bengal has been conducted and also it has been revealed from the aforementioned survey that is Bhavesh Pramani, Sadhun, and Paresh, so all of them are occupied in front of LR plot number.
in front of LR plot number
Mojawe Ato
378,
by constructing temporary permanent structure on the government land LR plot number Ato, which is recorded in favor of the collector Nodia, classified as non-jubilee. It also mentioned that applicant herself illegally occupied by the above mentioned land.
no, Mr. Dev, that is plot number 1111 by 3521 that you have removed. My query to you is 378. In the record of right, it appears that the petitioners have some share in the property. 378 is a large property. A portion of it has been acquired. Which portion has been acquired? That's the question. And whether you are constructing on that, because this,
My lord, another.
have you got instructions
My
in
lord,
this matter?
no, my lord, no instruction. No instruction is there. My lord, SDO also filed one with that 95, my lord. SDO is also pass a demolition order.
So this is with regard to which plot? No,
That
this
is
is the same plot, 1111.
70 and other.
No, that is,
demarcation of the
Mr. Dey, it's in front of 378.
Yes.
Their allegation is that in 378, you are making some construction which is not the acquired portion. That's their allegation. Please take instructions on this. When can you come back? 11th?
My lord, otherwise he can file an application. That application will be considered by the authority.
What application?
My lord, in last portion.
My lord, I have prayed, my lord, removal of the my lord boundary wall
No, if you
and
have
restored the possession.
constructed on their property,
We can't construct.
demolition of the boundary wall.
Yes.
We must consider it, my lord, in the light of the.
So that I can direct them to take a decision on this.
My lord, till date, my lord, no, my lord, further construction, my lord. That my prayer, my lord.
10th of February 2026, when the construction started.
My lord, it is, my lord,
When
just
it started?
continuing. But first week of February.
First week of February.
My lord, it is
So how
continuing.
much construction has been
My
done?
lord, I have given the photographs, my lord.
But
kindly
your
see.
allegation in the previous writ petition was that they have demolished a portion of the boundary wall and they have encroached. That was your allegation in the first writ petition.
My lord.
Now you are saying they are constructing.
Now government is.
My lord, kindly see the photographs. My lord, kindly see. I have.
How soon can you dispose of this?
Within 3 weeks, my lord.
All right.
My lord, kindly see the construction, my lord, I have given to for my
All right, it will
satisfaction.
be demolished.
My lord,
Let them spend money. It will be demolished entirety. When it will be demolished,
হ্যাঁ,
entire property will be
এটা আমাদের না হয়
demolished.
তো আমরা demolish করে নেবো
my
তোমার
lord,
কাছে।
Let them spend money on the
হ্যাঁ।
construction. When it
Yes,
will be
my lord.
demolished, everything will go.
Yes, my lord.
The petitioner claims to be the can you not wait? You were not present when the matter was called on. You are a junior member of the bar.
I am paying for unconditional apology option.
You are not present when the matter was taken up, and every time you are coming up. This is not the way.
Lordship, in this matter, I am a petitioner. Lordship, I am seeking liberty to withdraw this lead petition. Well, this had inadvertently this has been filed, and on the similar circumstances already the lead petition is pending.
You only want to withdraw.
Withdraw, Lordship.
The learned advocate appealing for the petition.
Item number 20, I am for the petition. My lord, I am for the respondent number 7.
Respondent number 7, private respondent.
Respondent.
State.
Led by Mr. Gali.
Yes. Yes.
Lordship, petitioner is the owner of the DAG number 1752. Lordship, in this writ petition, DAG number 2018 is in question. It is a PWD road, Lordship. Is a PWD petitioner land only ingress and egress, only the pathway is a 40 feet PWD road. Private respondent over the DAG number 2018 construction over the PWD road. I already filed the title suit, Lordship, before the learned court on 25th, no other alternative way for the injunction. But due to SIR, the injunction petition not be moved, Lordship. I filed the writ petition and already filed the represented all the respondents over the unauthorized construction over the government land. Lordship, kindly come to the page, Lordship. Page 22, Lordship.
You have filed a suit on the self-same cause of action, however it is maintainable.
Lordship, I filed the Lordship, kindly see, I am not moved the injunction due to SIR. They are not.
That cannot be a ground. That cannot be a ground for moving the petition.
With notice, Lordship, kindly see, I am with notice. I served moved the put up petition, but not accepted due to SIR, Lordship. This is the receipt copy, Lordship. I already with notice.
Not accepted due to SIR.
No, Lordship, not give the date early date for the injunction due to SIR non-availability of the judges, Lordship. I already mentioned this, Lordship. I've written in the writ petition, Lordship. Lordship,
Yes.
page 7, para 7, I already stated that, Lordship.
You are the owner of which plot?
1752, Lordship. Lordship, kindly come to the page. Lordship, page 22. This is the PWD road, Lordship. Kindly come to the page 22. DAG number 1752. I will also got the page 22.
Page?
Page 22, Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, page 22, Lordship, kindly see the Rayoter Nam, Deepak Kumar Ghosh, petitioner before your Lordship. DAG number, Lordship, 1752. And the below, Lordship, the sketch map. Lordship, kindly see, it is marked 1752. And the below the 172 is the road 2018 over the private respondent constructed over this land.
Yes.
Lordship, the point is that I am constructing over my land, that is 1775 Bata 75 Bata 1993. I have obtained permission from the concerned panchayat. My lord, since the last 60 years, there was one shop room over that land only for making construction of
What
that.
is your plot number?
1775 Bata 1993.
1775 by
1993.
1993.
Yes, that is my land. I am constructing on that. I have obtained permission for reconstruction over that land. There was one shop room that was existing. I have all the necessary documents with me, my lord. And first of all, my lord, that land 2018 LR land they are talking about, that belongs to the Zilla Parishad, not the PWD department. That is my instruction. So if
2018 is not
yes.
Yeah, that is of Zila Parishad. That is the instruction I got.
Parishad may be the owner, maintained and
Maintained by Zila Parishad. That is the instruction I
the
got.
instruction.
That instruction not come, Lordship. Only police send a report. Only police.
Please take a report. Police report. Whether it's a PWD road or not. Please. Where have you stated that it's a PWD road? Paragraph.
The representation also the repetition, Lordship.
PWD road.
Yes.
All right, let them take a decision. Ashok.
Parishad, then my lord, how will the PWD consider this representation, my lord? That is another thing, my lord.
Take that point there.
Lordship. Next.
And I am for the petitioner.
I'm for the statement.
The 10-4 order has been challenged. But kindly comes to, my lord, I am placing my lord the first, my lord, the
You are for the
My lord, I appear for the state respondent. My lord, I take a point on maintainability, my lord. The entire proceedings have been initiated at the instance of a complaint of one Kanchan Mondol. He filed the earlier writ petition, but he has not been made a party.
to that, my lord, I am giving reply.
please show me the earlier writ petition.
My lord, in the before that, my lord, in the at the
Is there any earlier writ petition?
earlier writ petition is
Show me.
there. My lord, I have
Have you
annexed
annexed
this
the order?
Yes, yes.
Where is that? Page.
Page 43.
Kanchan Mondol.
Kanchan Mondol.
Complainant on his complaint.
Why have you not impleaded him?
Now, my lord, kindly, my lord, to
Why
that,
have you not impleaded him?
my lord, before the appeal 10-4, he was not the party.
Maybe.
Now, my lord, only one thing.
Entire proceeding, it emanates from 10-1.
Now, my lord, kindly,
Was it at the instance of Kanchan Mondol? Please implead him.
my lord, only one thing, my lord, may I
Please implead him thereafter.
my lord, only one submission, my lord, whether he is a necessary or proper party, to that, my lord, I have one submission, my lord, as per the provision of the act. My lord, the section 10 says, my lord, that if any person is unauthorized, my lord, intimation made by Kanchan, after the intimation is given, my lord, his duty completed. Thereafter, my lord, kindly comes to 10-1. 10-1, my lord, the language says, if any person is found to have encroachment or such and such, the highway authority or any officer authorized by me in his behalf shall serve a notice such and such. Now the 10-3, 10-2, if the encroachment is not removed within the time specified in the notice, highways authority or an officer under section.
Which provision you are placing?
This is the 10 proceeding. So 10-1, 10-2, 10-3, 10-4. I am the based on this.
Yes.
My respectful submission, Kanchan intimated the authority that I am the unauthorized occupant. On the basis of his complaint, authority initiated a proceeding. Now, thereafter, demarcation done, authority held, I am unauthorized, removal order passed, I preferred appeal 10-4.
So 10-3, where is the decision in 10-3? Please show me that.
10-3, brother. '87, wala.
87.
Yes.
In 10-3, Kanchan was hard.
Yes, my lord. He was hard.
In 10-3, Kanchan was hard. According to you, he is not a necessary party in 10-4.
10-4 kindly comes to my appeal petition.
Mr.
Mr.
Ghosh, I'm asking you, so 10-4 is an appeal from 10-3.
Yes.
Order passed in 10-3. So in 10-3, the person who was hard, he is not a necessary party in 10-4.
The 10-4
The order would have gone in your favor. You would have left out, you out. You would accept them.
This is the issue.
I'm asking you.
This is.
I'm asking you if the order went in your favor and he challenged that order without impleading him, you will accept that?
No,
Why?
I cannot.
You are not a necessary party.
I cannot submit beyond records. Before the 10-4 authority, I have annexed page 95.
Where is the order dated 17th of September 2025? Another proceeding is there.
Another, what I am on. Another proceeding, another repetition. Here what happened, kindly comes to page 111. I said
whose instance? It was at whose instance? Once this paragraph 33.
Paragraph 33 of the repetition.
Yes. It's a memo dated 4th of September 2025. What is that memo? Where is that order?
Order annex
Mr. Ghosh, please show me the order dated 17th of September. It was in which writ petition?
My writ petition, my lord, I have filed
22374.
223.
Where is that order?
Annex foreign. Annex foreign. It has not been annexed, my lord.
This is the order.
Please show.
I was partly to the date also.
এখানে ছিল না নাকি? পার্টি ছিল না? এর ওইটা কি?
then, my lord.
This was not known to your juniors? This must be one of the reasons why you have not pleaded Kanchon.
No, that is not the.
Yes.
Before,
After seeing that, yes.
before the appellate.
Mr. Ghosh, please don't justify.
No, only one
Please
thing.
don't justify.
No, I am not justifying this. Only one thing.
Ask your juniors whether they were aware of this. Have you shown them those orders?
In our deed, that
Mr.
was not
Ghosh, please look at that was a writ petition filed by you.
কিন্তু ও তো মুভ করেছিল in that writ petition Kanchan was not a party, but that is
Mr. Ghosh, have you not seen the
yes appearance regarding that I have
then
nothing
you want to
say.
move this?
No,
Your juniors were not aware of this.
Only one thing, kindly sign this. Tomorrow is the date for demolition.
That I do not know.
I have to for proper assignment. I have to take steps.
That I do not know. That I do not know. Please give me that a copy of the order.
And in 4 proceedings, we were heard by the dispute.
You are Kanchon. The learned advocate appearing for the state matter.
I'm grateful.
Lord, item number 22, I am for the petitioner, my lord. Service is incomplete, 1 week time. Service is incomplete. Just today received, today morning they have received. Service is incomplete, 1 week time.
The learned advocate appearing. Yes, next.
Lord, I appear for the petitioner, my lord. This is
But
the,
I
my
am
lord,
the respondent number 3.
this is a cooperative matter, my lord, for which leave was sought for last week, my lord. My
Yes.
lord, the petitioner is a member of a SKUS.
My lord, before my learned friend starts, lordship, may I have my lord's indulgence, lordship? Very urgent matter, they have served urgently, but I don't find any urgency in the matter.
My lord, may I indicate the urgency?
And all parties perhaps have not been served because we have.
I have the affidavit of
Has
service.
not
my
been served.
I appear for the
How
cooperative
can
election.
we submit that everybody knows, sir? I have the affidavit of service.
I have because
We have taken a resolution also. What can be done?
My lord, may I indicate the urgency, my lord, for which this matter is appearing on a non-group 5 day, my lord.
It's for
My
number
lord, the
2.
petitioner is the, my lord, a member of a SKUS.
The extreme urgency.
Extreme urgency is that, my lord, the election, my lord, is on halt, my lord.
Election on hold.
On halt. Election process has been initiated.
You want the elections to be held.
My lord, I want the election to be held. Now, in the meantime, my lord.
But if you are not happy with the voters list, then you will come and say, no, I don't want the election.
No, my lord, that is not the case here, my lord. My lord, the case here, my lord, in the meantime, purportedly, my lord.
Mr. Naik, why the elections are being stopped?
My lord, this is not the election.
This is not the case, my lord. Perhaps, my lord, I may indicate, my lord. The election has been stalled, my lord, twice. I have the notice also, my lord. Once in a March 2025 and August 2025. All of a sudden, my lord, 23rd of February, a notice has been circulated stating that a nominated board has been formed. And 10th March, that is tomorrow, the office bearer election will be taking place. That is the urgency. Now, if my lord knows it very well, I do not need to indicate any law or anything. If the election has been initiated, my lord, and it has been adjourned by the election commission for whom my learned senior is appearing. Now, how can I am asking this question to myself? How the nominated board can be formed? Section 29, subsection 7 says.
My lord, may I clarify the situation, lord? See, I will take 2 minutes time.
আমি একটু বলে নি তারপর বলো একটু
Yes, Mr. Naik, what do you say?
Whole issue is, my lord, this is not, my lord, election to be conducted by Cooperative Election Commission. Law says, my lord, under section 29, verse 36, if board, my lord, comes to an end, then, my lord, special officer will be appointed. My lord, if board, tenure of the board comes to an end, then, my lord, if there is no further election or for some reason it is delayed, then special officer under section 36 will be appointed. If his tenure, my lord, is over, then, my lord, if election is not held, then, my lord, administrator will be appointed. If it is, my lord, tenure 6 months only for the purpose of conduct election. Now, if that is not also, my lord, become fruitful for holding election, then, my lord, nominated board will be appointed. Now, nominated board's appointment, my lord, has been made, my lord, rightly or wrongly on 18th of February 26.
18th of February 2026.
It is not under challenge.
You have not challenged that.
No, it is in the in the read petition. I don't find, my lord. In the prayer,
my lord, my learned senior, my lord.
I will support you. No, I will support his case because you want to.
I was my lord attempting to.
Your case.
We shall conduct election, but certainly he wants me election. That would be done.
Will be getting your chance.
But in this read petition, lordship, this notification dated 18/2/26.
What is the challenge in this read petition?
They are saying subsequently, my lord, the office bearers election to be held amongst the board of nominated members.
My lord, kindly see page.
That is under challenge.
Page number, my lord, 28.
Election
election for the office bearers to be conducted by the my lord, members of the nominated board.
My lord, page
So,
number
my lord,
28, my lord. Read or in the nature of such a right.
Where is that notice, 23rd of February 2026?
My lord, page number 52, my lord. Page number 52, my lord.
This is my lord the notification.
Well, this is the impugn notice.
This is a notification for election of the office bearers. Has your lordship got it? Page 52.
Yes.
This is the notification for on 10th for electing the office bearers.
Yes.
The office bearers to be elected by whom? By the members of the nominated board.
Yes.
And so nominated board, if it is not under challenge, then functioning of the nominated board through their office bearers cannot be challenged, my lord, in my humble submission. They should challenge the appointment of nominated board is bad in law. That is made on, my lord, 18th of February, not under challenge. And this part is not coming within the function of election commission. Election commission, my lord, tried twice to hold election, and my lord, final voter lists have been, my lord, prepared.
Who is representing the nominated board?
All the members, all the RSWL members, those who were, my lord, elected in the board itself.
Yes.
So amongst them, my lord, the nominated board has been formed. Now, my lord, that election to be taken, my lord, that is the entire tenure for 6 months. The appointment of the nominated board and thereafter the office bearers of the nominated board for 6 months only for the purpose of conducting election, normal election. So, my lord, that we tried twice. If, my lord, we could not do it because police immediately before the election wrote a letter that it's a law and order, serious law and order problem is there. We cannot provide you sufficient police. That they are admitting. Twice we also made it. Now also we are ready and willing to go for the election. But general election.
Yes, but how much time you require for that?
My lord, time, my lord, maximum 2 months. But
4 months.
Maybe 4 months because the election will be over. But police should be strictly, my lord, given direction to render all assistance to us so that there may not be any problem because police restrained us from holding election twice.
My lord, now indicate this scenario. My lord, the petitioner is a member of a SKUS, Samobai Krishi Unnayan Samiti. Last election was held on 17th of December 2017. Board expired on 16th of December 2022.
16th
of December 2022, board expired. Now, let section 29, subsection 5 of West Bengal Cooperative Societies Act 2006 says that in a cooperative society, election has to be held within a cooperative year, that is, my lord, 5 years. Normally, election was not held. Now, my lord, kindly comes to, my lord, page number 46, my lord. In the meantime, my lord, 12th of February, draft voter list was published. On 5th of March 2025, final voter list was published. Now, my lord, page number 46 is the election notification notifying the dates of election as well as for, my lord, distribution of nomination form, filing of the nomination forms, etc. My lord.
No denial, my lord. That was
My
also.
lord, we will find that notification at page number 46.
Yes.
It is written in Malar vernacular. Bitoron o Grohon 21 March 2000.
So this was the schedule. Then
This was the schedule. Then, my lord, page number 47. Page number 47, just prior to the date of distribution of nomination form, this notice has been issued owing to apprehension of serious breach of
Why
peace.
did not challenge at that relevant point of time? Should have challenged at that point of time.
My lord, we were assured, my lord, that election will be taking place soon. My lord, the next, my lord, page 48.
Yes.
Another
attempt was made, my lord.
Notice was published, my lord, notifying the date of election, my lord.
Yes.
12th of August. Now, again, my lord, following the same modus operandi, page number 49, before distribution of nomination form, the election was stalled. Again, we approached the authorities, my lord. We were assured that no election will be held. Page number 50 is a letter, my lord, addressed to the society. Page number 50 is illegible, my lord. 50A, I have annexed, my lord, type copy. Yes, ma'am. My lord, may I read, yes, my lord? লাউজোর কৃষি উন্নয়ন সমিতির অন্তর্ভুক্ত নিম্ন স্বাক্ষরকারীগণ সদস্য সবিনয় নিবেদন উপরোক্ত কৃষি উন্নয়ন সমবায় সমিতির পরিচালক কমিটির কার্যকাল 16/12/2021 ওটা মানে January 2022 তারিখ পর্যন্ত ছিল। এই কারণে নতুন পরিচালক কমিটি গঠনের বিজ্ঞপ্তি 27 তারিখে জারি হয়। উক্ত বিজ্ঞপ্তি অনুযায়ী নমিনেশন ফাইল করার সময় 30 অগস্ট 2025 তারিখ পর্যন্ত নির্ধারিত ছিল। প্রকাশ থাকে যে নমিনেশন জমা দিবার জন্য উপরোক্ত সোসাইটি অফিসে জায়গা দেখি যে উপরোক্ত পরিচালক কমিটি নির্বাচন আপাতত স্থগিত রাখা হইয়াছে। এই কারণে 29 অগস্ট 2025 তারিখে অবরোধ করি। There was some agitation ballot. রাজনগর ব্লক অফিসার বিডিও মহোদয় হিজ মানে পার্টি রেসপন্ডেন্ট হিয়ার যথারীতি নির্বাচনের আশ্বাস দিলে আমরা তা প্রত্যাহার করি। বর্তমানে বিশ্বস্ত সূত্রে জানিতে পারিলাম এআরসিএস মহাশয় নিজের ইচ্ছা অনুযায়ী আরো রিটার্নিং নিজের ইচ্ছা অনুযায়ী 9 জন সদস্য লইয়া নতুন পরিচালক কমিটি গঠন করিতে মনস্থ করিয়াছেন, যাহা সম্পূর্ণ আইন বিরুদ্ধ। এক্ষণে আমাদের বিনীত প্রার্থনা আপনার সহানুভূতি সূচক হস্তক্ষেপে আইন মোতাবেক নির্বাচন দ্বারা উপরোক্ত লাউডর কৃষি উন্নয়ন সমিতির কার্যনির্বাহক কমিটি গঠন করিবার আগ্রহ। This letter was served, my lord, page number 61 on the 20th February 2026. We apprehended, my lord. We raised our apprehension that a nominated board is going to be formed. Now, my lord, immediately, page number 52, which is the notice impugned herein, page number 52, it says, 23rd of February, it says, in terms of the order of the Register of the Cooperative Societies, with a memo number such and such, dated 18th February 2020.
Where is the order dated 18th of February?
Well, that has not been served, my lord. We do not have the order, my lord. We have this only, my lord.
Well, 18th of February.
We have, my lord, in our prayer, my lord.
I have a copy of this.
In
Only
our
over
prayer, my lord,
very urgent matter. Yesterday at 12 minute at night, I received it.
in our prayer, my lord, we have, my lord, challenged, my lord, this notice and all the notices and orders leading to, my lord.
This is not challenge, my lord, in the deed petition.
Correct. I don't have that, my lord. How can I?
But however, my lord, we want to conduct election
And my lord,
through Cooperative Election Commission. So whether nominated board is there or not, that is now, my lord, immaterial. Everybody should help us to complete the election process, and police should be, my lord, strictly directed to render all assistance to us. And they want also, my lord, election to be held. That would be done. I believe, lordship, twice we have shown our bona fide because twice we made the program. And, my lord, we have been restrained or we have been intimated by the concerned police that no, you cannot proceed. Therefore, we had to, my lord, we have to stop. Now also we are ready and willing, my instruction, my lord, we shall go for the complete election. But lordship, kindly allow us, protect us, and let all concerned, my lord, help us to proceed. That we want to, my lord, hold election. What special officer or, my lord, administrator or, my lord, nominated board, somebody should be there for 6 months to run to, my lord, day-to-day scenario. So therefore, the challenge.
Where is the provision for appointment of a nominated board?
My lord, under section 29(7).
Section 7.
Under 29(7), lordship.
That kindly sees as and when the nominated board can be formed. That may I read for your lordship. If the election as referred to in the third proviso to the subsection 1A of section 35 and subsection 2 of section 36. So, if the election.
No, these are two provisions where first special officer, 36(2) for special officer, that is over. Administrator, another party over.
So special officer was appointed?
Yes, there was. But why
short? Expired.
They expired. Thereafter, my lord, this step have been taken. Election could not be, my lord, could not be conducted because of the reason, my lord, they have admitted. We also say so. Now also we want to proceed to hold the election to overcome this impasse.
If the election
Therefore, where is problem?
Cannot be held. And only problem is that the impugns notice hearing, my lord. My prayer is that, my lord, setting aside of that notice, so that the
challenge that unless you challenge that, how can it be?
Can you see my prayer, my lord?
Where?
Page number.
No, that is not there. Notification is not.
Let me check. Page number 28, my lord. Read or in the nature of certiorari directly the respondent.
Passing the notice, you have not challenged this nomination.
Orders, my lord, and all orders leading to issuance thereof, including the undisclosed order whereby the nominated board has been constituted.
Unless you get this order, sir, how can you challenge that?
I the order, my lord. The order has
No,
been
he's
served.
yes. Giving challenge this order.
My lord, kindly appreciate for the tomorrow is date fixed for an election.
Can be set aside. It is held, everything will go, if the nominated board is set aside, everything will, all steps taken shall go.
Make this indulgence, madam. During pendency of the election has been, whether I have the celebrated judgment of Mohinder Singh Ji, it says that once the notification has been issued for election process has been initiated. Election process, twice it was adjourned, the election process is in vogue. Now, in view thereof, my lord, any constitution of a nominated board is itself illegal, my lord. Kindly appreciate that one. And that nominated board is attempting to hold an election for office bearer election. So, but an illegal board, if it holds an election for office bearer election, it is also illegal, my lord. We have, my lord.
Now, who will be in charge of this society?
The respondent number 13 is there, my lord. The
number?
My lord, the highest designated employee is there, my lord, to see in terms of 20.
Yes, Mr. Nayak, what is the
My
difference?
lord,
My humble submission, my lord. Election of the members of the society has to be conducted. We have tried twice, failed because police restrained us. Don't proceed. Now also we can open it because we can float below the election program. No issue. We must be protected. They also wanted a proper
election. You are saying that you hold the election, so that will
somebody to assist us.
Yes.
Now, my lord,
not the respondent number 13. Why not the respondent number?
Again,
13?
that order to be passed from the register once again, because special officer already passed by the government, that was over. Then nominated board has been appointed now for 6 months to assist the election commission for holding election. Therefore, if somebody is there to look after, why that will be changed? Another person will. That is my lord's observation. My humble submission is this: everybody is concerned to hold election. We also want to hold election. They are wanting election. Therefore, let
this nominated board. There is a provision for this nominated board under 29(7).
My lord.
And not to take any major decision. Let us help us.
Difficulty.
What is the difficulty?
My lord, may I have the leave?
What is it?
Yes, my lord.
The law is
Manager.
very well settled.
I
If
to
under
touch,
the
I to
provisions of
boy,
section
guys, gonna
29,
take
subsection 5, the election process has commenced. But there cannot be, my lord, resort to section 29(7). My lord kindly appreciates the conduct. Kindly appreciates the conduct. The election process, my lord, commenced.
Long
by
before
notifi-
long
দাদা,
before long.
মোটক্ষণ বলেছো?
না আমি বলি তোমাদের ফেভারে
Election
বলেছি
process commenced on 6/3/2025 by publication of the notification, including, my lord, the election schedule. Now, thereafter, my lord, citing a ground, date of polls were initially notified on the 6th of April 2025. Date of polls and date of counting, self-same date. Thereafter, my lord, it was adjourned again. It was rescheduled on the 12th of August, my lord, with another, my lord, notification. Then again, my lord, the election was again adjourned on 28/8/2025. Citing that no, there can be a law and order situation, etc., which is a very common ground, my lord. I have judgments galore to demonstrate this is what they do. In fact, in one matter, my lord, an honorable coordinate bench had required, my lord, the personal appearance of the SP. That why are you doing this? You are trying to defeat the democratic functioning of this cooperative society. Now, in heat of such facts, suddenly, without any intimation, without any notification, they resort to 29(7), and my lord, a nominated board, my lord, is constituted. There cannot be any reason for constituting a nominated board, my lord. But let us assume, my lord, now, my lord, the SIR process is ongoing. Because, my lord, the assembly elections, my lord, are, my lord, at the threshold, my lord. My lord, my lord, I'm asking this question to myself, can, my lord, a board now be replaced by saying that no, since, my lord, elections will continue, therefore this board will function, and there is, my lord, no, kindly appreciate the last memo, my lord, the impugned memo, the only memo, my lord, that we have got, my lord, the notice. There is no intention of any election, etc. What they do, they are giving further effect
So this vile move, which is an affront to democracy, they say that we are calling the first meeting because we'll be electing the office bearers of this particular nominated board. All directors of the nominated board are hereby requested to attend this meeting. Admittedly, the tenure of the board has expired. Admittedly, elections have been declared. The election notification.
The effect of adjourning the election process.
Yes.
What is the effect of that? Does the election process continue?
It continues.
Or it's a fresh election process? Please show me.
Kindly takes, my lord, their notification
me on
is
that.
satisfied on their document.
Adjournment of an election. What is the effect of that?
Yes, my lord, kindly takes page 49. They never say it's postponed or it's cancelled. They say we are adjourning it until further order. So election process has started. Election process has started on 6/3/2025, page 46. It is that process which they are adjourning time to time. So this is the adjournment, the last adjournment. Page 49. This is the last adjournment until further order. And now, my lord, they do this particular, they play this particular mischief.
What is the starting point of an election process?
My lord, the election process commences, my lord, from the date of notification. My lord, the law is very...
With regard to what?
No, earlier to that also, the Lordship.
Notification with regard to what?
But if we go by, my lord, the interpretation given by the Honorable Supreme Court, my lord, the moment 1978 one is, but I'll just place para 92 of Mahinder Singh's case. Yes, it says election in this context has a very wide connotation, commencing from the presidential notification calling upon the electorate to elect and culminating in final declaration of the result.
So starting point is issuance of the notification.
Yes.
Notification. What is the election notification? What does it say?
Kindly takes the election notification. Kindly takes page 46.
Yes. So it starts with
page 46. It starts. Yes. It all started from page 46.
Yes.
And what does it notify? My lord, kindly take the serial numbers. Mononoyan Patro Vitoron o Grohon. That date is stipulated. And where does it end, my lord? Paul Ghoshona and thereafter Shangsha Patro Pradhan. So it's the notification about the entire election process. So the election process has started.
So it can continue on the dates as mentioned in 46.
No, 46, that dates are over, my lord, no?
So a fresh notification has to be issued.
They have adjourned it.
That is what I am asking you. What is the effect of the notification and whether a fresh notification is to be issued or not?
They have to come up with fresh dates for the election which has been already notified.
What is the effect of that notification?
But it will be a notification. It will be a supplementary advertisement or a notice. It will be a
no,
notice.
No, page 48.
It will be a notice.
Page 48.
Page 48.
Notification.
No, page 48.
Notice or notification?
No, they call it
Another notification.
Mr. Bhattacharya,
yes.
The effect of starting point of the election, any election,
yes,
is with regard to the fixing of these dates. That's the starting point. That's Mononoyan Patro Vitoro. So that's the starting. So once it has been adjourned and that date has crossed, it has to be a fresh notification. It has to be a fresh notification. Please satisfy me that it is a continuation.
But I say
continuation means, Mr. Bhattacharya, that process continues.
No,
once it has been adjourned, that process has been given a go by a fresh election notification.
And they have accepted the second notification also.
Notification
what
has
do
to
they
be,
say?
Initiated.
But kindly take page
So it will be a fresh page.
Page 49.
Page 40,
yes, page 49.
48, Lordship first.
Page
48, yes.
Page 48. Page
Second notification, they have accepted.
Another fresh dates.
Yes.
Page 48 is fresh dates, rescheduled dates.
So again, a fresh notification.
Rescheduled dates.
Mr. Bhattacharya, what is the effect of rescheduled dates? That's in effect of fresh notification. Notification is only declaration of dates with regard to the phases of an election. Nothing more than that.
Kindly appreciates, my lord, it in this context. I say, my lord, the election to this particular SKUS, this particular cooperative society, that has the intention for conducting election has already been notified. Now, fresh notifications, my lord, that will come out, my lord, as correctly, my lord, observed by your lordship, my lord, that will be with regard to, my lord, the dates. Now, why, my lord, I am saying so? But I'll just
Expression of intention is the starting point. Please satisfy me.
page 49, kindly sees, my lord. It is their language, it is their document. Kindly sees, my lord, page 49.
Yes.
What do they say? Owing to non-availability of adequate police personnel from the local police in the scheduled date or dates of nomination as well as on the date of BOD election of Laujor SKUS as informed by OC such and such with a letter dated such and such to the ARO of the said society and which is communicated to the same by the said ARO and in exercise of power conferred by me with a rule 324(1) of the West Bengal Cooperative Election Commission Regulation 2012. It is notified for all concerned that election to the board of directors of Laujor such and such scheduled to be held on 14/9/2025 is hereby adjourned until further order. So, my lord, what is the power that he is exercising? He is exercising powers under Rule 3, Sub-Rule 24, Clause 1. That is adjournment of poll in emergency. I'll just place that. My lord, I'll just read out and hand it over to you, lord. Watch. My lord, kindly take my
election.
It's the Cooperative Election Commission Regulation 2012.
Yes. Rule 3.
Sub-Rule 24.
Rule 324. Yes, 24, then 1.
Yes.
Yes.
If at an election, the proceedings at any polling station or at the place fixed for the poll are interrupted or obstructed by any riot or open violence, or if at an election it is not possible to take the poll at any polling station or such place on account of any natural calamity or any other sufficient cause, the presiding officer for such polling station or the returning officer having jurisdiction over such place as the case may be, shall announce an adjournment of the poll to a date to be announced later. And where the polls were adjourned by a presiding officer, he shall forthwith inform the returning officer concerned. So it is, my lord, a simple adjournment, my lord. So he is exercising powers, my lord.
For 5 years, the election is not held until further orders.
That is why, my lord, powers, my lord, under Article 226, my lord, the petitioners are constrained, my lord.
Asking you theoretically, what would happen? Who will manage the society?
My lord, what they
Let
do,
us assume for 2 years it's not been done.
Yes, I'll tell your lordship what is happening, my lord. Kindly take, my lord, page 43 of the petition.
No, what's the procedures which are to be adopted?
I'll
Who will
show your
run?
lordship. I'll show your lordship, my lord. What
Page?
Page 43 and 44, my lord.
Yes.
This is an observation by our honorable coordinate bench. This is what they are doing in respect of all the cooperative societies.
No, I will come to that, Mr. Bhattacharya. Please show me the law.
Yes,
In a circumstances,
yes,
according to you, the election has started.
Been deferred.
yes,
Has started.
yes.
So now nothing can be done. What was the position as on the date of declaration of the notification or issuance of the notification? That position shall continue.
I say, my lord, that
So far as the affairs, control of the affairs of the society is concerned. Now, I am asking you, if for certain reasons for 2 years this is not being held, I am not saying that what will happen, but who will manage
it is
the
special officer and thereafter
cannot be done also. You have said that election notification has
it
been
is
done.
special officer. Thereafter the HD.
Special officer was there.
Thereafter the HDE. Special officer for 6 months.
So now the special officer can be appointed. Election has been declared.
Election has been
Beloved,
declared.
a body is there under the law.
No, no.
अरे तुम्ही तो लेखन चाहतो
On one hand says that nothing can be done when election has been notified.
No, I say
it cannot be done.
I say that conclude the elections. I say
That's-
conclude the
Mr.
election.
Mr. Bhattacharya, that is one way.
Yes.
Conclusion has to be again a declaration. It will take some time.
Yes.
Till that time, what should be done?
The HDE, my lord, the highest designated.
Under what provision?
It is under 29(8).
Yes.
If the board of directors constituted under subsection 7 cannot.
So if it is section 7 cannot be done, then 8.
Yes.
So it's the first stage. It's the first stage. 7 comes first, then 8. So 8 cannot be resorted to unless 7 can be resorted to.
My lord.
Or my lord may kindly appoint a special officer.
That's a
Directing.
different thing. So Bhattacharya, you are saying that's one board is there. I can direct them to hold the election within a specified time.
Lordship, that is what we are saying. We want to hold election. They want election.
I will direct them to conclude.
Why,
the
Mr.
election
Bhattacharya,
within
it
a
is
certain
taking time? I do not know. They want election. We shall hold election. We want support.
But election has to be
Again-
conducted in terms of the regulation. Election has to be conducted
in terms of the regulation.
by the Cooperative Election Commission.
Yes, that
The-
will do.
If they have, the board will have no say.
Mr. Bhattacharya, it's Mr. Naik's client who will conduct the election.
Yes.
And the CEO is already there. The bank is, the society is already having a CEO.
Under what provision?
But the CEO is there. The society.
No, no, you are saying
The manager,
29A cannot.
where from the
No,
CEO
no,
is
I
coming?
say-
No, 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 no. You are
I
not correct.
say, my lord, that this particular cooperative, they are already.
My lord,
having-
board of
No, if
directors.
after expiry of the tenure of
They
the
are
board,
already having a secretary.
after expiry.
Who is
of the
secretary?
tenure-
Secretary is not here.
What are the procedures which are to be followed? Special officer, here it was done, the special officer could not function, could not.
Thereafter 29/7 has come. Now there are 28 will come. But election to be conducted. For the purpose of election, these bodies are formed.
Only for the purpose of conduct.
Yes.
I am
They
asking.
will conduct the elections
My lord, I-
within the shortest possible time.
Then, my lord,
And we
kindly-
want the elections to be held.
my lord, kindly deter them, my lord, from my lord, taking any policy decision, my lord.
We have no interest.
Kindly, my
That
lord,
is up to.
restrain them, my lord, from taking any policy decision.
The nominated board,
Yes.
who is representing the nominated board?
No, but the bank, the.
I do not know. Service has been completed.
Because Mr. Bhattacharya, unless
Committee is a party, my lord.
yes, but who is
That's what-
representing
that's
him?
point number 12, my lord.
Who is representing him? Who is representing the
Service
respondent
committee
number
can
12?
have
Affidavit of service, how can it help, Mr. Bhattacharya? You have taken a resolution.
In any way, Lordship, they will not be prejudiced.
You have taken a resolution. I'm doing one thing. I'm keeping it on 11 because tomorrow also the same thing might happen.
My lord, restrains them, my lord, from having this election, my lord, of office bearers.
Why?
Mr. Naik, what will the office bearers do?
Yes.
Because the nominated board is there.
I tell you, Lordship.
Provision. For,
I
show me the provision for appointment of the office bearers by the nominated.
No,
They are
nominated
trying
board
to-
means nominated board has been appointed.
Yes.
Now amongst
Then
them, this is amongst them, you have to decide who will be their own
where is that
secretary.
provision? Please show me that
My lord,
provision.
In fact, there is no election
Then
commission
Let the
regulation.
nominated board continue.
Let them continue.
Let the nominated board continue.
But who will sign? Suppose, my lord, a check to be issued.
The secretary is there, he is an
One
employee.
second, 1 second.
Secretary is there to
He's
run
an
the
employee.
checks and
No, secretary. Who is secretary?
The SG is there.
No,
Point number 13.
Mr. Naik, if you let us assume that you are permitted to appoint the office bearers.
Lordship,
Let us
what they kindly do?
So there will be a team of office
no,
bearers
we
who
are-
will sign then.
No, Lordship,
That
kindly appreciate.
chief executive officer is there, he can sign the checks. I think checks are signed by whom?
Check is being signed by initially by the president secretary of the board, no, elected board.
Yes.
Then below the special officer. Thereafter nominated board. Nominated board means with their office bearers. Nominated board means all the members with their office bearers. So office bearers should be there amongst them, not from outsider. How they are prejudiced, Lordship? All 10 people will not work, will not sign. Amongst them, all 10 people will authorize somebody to sign. He is the secretary. Only amongst the 10 members.
No, but where is that provision for holding of the office bearers for because the nominated board
They are trying to, my lord, give a
this
plain.
is only for you, Mr. Naik.
Election
Hold the
commission.
elections within time.
Yes, no. We
Show me where is the provision that is
my
nominated
lord, kindly
board
come to the
can again form another committee. Please show me that.
my nomination board of my lord, that's the official arrangement at the moment.
Where is that? Please show me that.
My lord, what I am submitting is
Because tomorrow I can keep it, but
tomorrow, Lordship.
same thing I
My,
think will
my instructions are, my lord,
my lord, kindly do one thing.
my instructions,
My
the
lord,
second, no?
whatever
My instructions are,
any-
my lord,
any-
the HDE is already functioning, my lord.
is the lordship is the after 8. After below
The
20 and 8.
is Mr.
No,
Bhattacharya,
it's already functioning, my lord.
how can he function?
That, my lord, that is my
Cannot
instruction, my lord.
function. No,
In
your
fact, my lord, he has
instruction
the
cannot
HG
function.
The HG of the SKUS, he has also
No,
received.
Mr. Bhattacharya,
Yes.
that is, then you have to accept 29/7.
That is there already
Then you have
appointed,
to accept
not under
29(7).
challenge also. Notification is not under challenge.
Because 29(8) says if the board cannot function. So there was a board that cannot function. Then 29(8) comes. Then you cannot challenge that board.
My lord, kindly appreciate the conditions to be satisfied under 29(7).
I'm doing one thing. I'm keeping it on 11 because tomorrow the same thing will happen.
My lord, kindly restrain them, my lord, from having, my lord, this.
How they are interested, Lordship?
What?
How they are interested?
I tell you, Lordship, I tell you.
Taken shall abide by this.
Yes, 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 yes. That will do.
Interim prayer, my lord. Kindly.
What is the interim prayer?
Yes, my lord, I have prayed for. My lord, kindly takes, my lord, prayer. Prayer F at page 30. G, my lord, can decide, my lord, on the 11th. But prayer F, my lord, may kindly, my lord. Otherwise, they will say that third party rights have accrued. The office bearers have been elected.
Yes, Mr. Naik.
My lord.
The nominated board was elected on 18th of February.
Appointed.
Appointed.
Lordship.
So till now there was no office bearer. So it could function from till today there is no office bearer. So
Let status quo be maintained very well. Let status quo.
Ashun.
Lordship.
The petitioner
or delegates or representatives. Has your lordship got it? Has your lordship got it?
The elected directors, or if the directors of an elected board cannot function.
Yes.
Owing to an order of the court or for any other reason.
Yes.
Or if the elected directors of the board resign simultaneously. The registrar may constitute a board of directors.
Right, that is the board is constituted and representatives of the cooperative society in conformity with section 32 of the constituted board shall elect its office bearer from amongst.
Your Lordship, there are two aspects.
ওই নেই গো
কিছুই দেবে না, এটা কি?
এই নোটিফিকেশনটা বের করুন।
বর্ণ পরিচয়
ফোনে বের করুন।
Yes, Mr. Bhattacharya.
Lordship,
some
yes.
provision that they will that board will elect the office bearers from amongst themselves.
From amongst themselves.
That is done.
7.
That is done.
No, my lord, as I was submitting, let them not take any policy decision.
That is
That is different
if they are entitled to elect. I was under the prima facie
No,
rule that
Lordship.
29(7) this office bearers can be elected.
No, kindly appreciate, my lord, the
এটা
Let
তোমার
that board be elected, then whether they can take policy decision or not, that I will consider.
No, my lord, I am armed with the honorable coordinate bench, my lord.
Yes.
28
But however, he will again, my lord, go beyond this entire point. It is under the law.
Yes. Kindly take for
Just.
কি ওটা দেখে কপি দেখে?
Look what argument you are making. The officers are falling now.
No, it's because of Mr. Nayak.
দেখে কপি দেখে
Yes, yes.
কপি দাও।
দাঁড়াও না, তুমি তো
না না, আমি অ্যাপিয়ার করলে অল ম্যাটার আই নো। তোমার এই শক্তিশালী
Yes.
Then let them do this, my lord.
So why it's so late to make this submission now?
No, Mr. Bhattacharya, your allegation was that they are going to hold office bearers elections. There is no provision. 29(7) provides for
I
office
said-
bearers election. So now let the elections be over. So then you come up with any application for restraining them, I will consider. There is no allegation as of now.
No, I say, my lord, this very design of resorting to 29(7), but this is deliberate and this is orchestrated. I say, my lord, this is
That will be
has been done.
that will be considered. So now I was also, because I asked Mr. Nayak, he also could not at that. Now he has pointed out there is a provision, because I was under the impression that there is no provision
No,
for.
but I am under the impression, I am still under the impression that my lord is going to the root of the matter as regards why, instead of my lord concluding the election despite declaring it, a nominated board has been constituted.
What is it? If you want, I can direct them to conclude the election within a certain.
Yes, my lord, kindly does that, my lord. And kindly,
Until that time, let this nominated
and
board.
let them not take any policy decision, my lord. That is what I want, my lord.
My lord, they have the power within
That
their
is what
work
I
in
want.
accordance with the law, lordship.
That is what I
My lord, not to make any special comment, but they will act in accordance with the law. If anything
Not
arbitrary
acting
takes
according
place,
to law.
they will challenge
want-
it.
They are basically, my
My
lord,
lord, under the law, they are authorized. Under the law,
Mr. Nayak, if they take, this is after all a nominated.
Your Lordship, kindly then define
that's what I'm
the,
saying, according to
define
law,
the policy
in
decision,
accordance
Your
with the
Lordship.
law.
It's an ambiguous term, Your Lordship. Policy decision, to what extent the Act does not define the policy decision. Your Lordship, now,
There also it has not been.
Your Lordship,
There also it has not been. I will.
but Your Lordship, which decision will be called as policy decision?
Important issues till the board of directors assume charge.
it's a matter of 16 days, because in terms of their last notification, 29/8, my lord, was the date for my lord, submission of nomination for application for nomination form, page 48, and they have declared, my lord, the date of
That is over long before.
14/9. So it is a matter of maximum.
How soon can you,
16
Mr.
days.
Nayak? How soon?
My lord,
can you take,
now as you
please take instructions. Come at 2.
not to lordship, not today,
Why?
because it's a difficult because officers are mostly appointed in SIR, my lord, program.
By phone, how
Most of the officers, no.
SIR plus
I tell you, Lordship,
fetching the branch.
allow us 4 months. 4 months.
What officers are involved in SIR?
No, it will be. It will be. Officers are not.
The judicial officers now, but who are
Now
serving.
everyone is, Mr. Modajati, everyone is involved.
Single matter, not a single matter is happening for a judicial report.
Now, my lord, election, I cannot say, my lord, within 1-2 months it will be done. I do not know. Because this
Can you make
6 months, Lordship, they are appointed for 6 months.
Can you make an endeavor and come back? Because 6 months is the
Tomorrow.
after limit.
Then, Lordship, tomorrow. Tomorrow, Lordship. Since my lord, yes.
Tomorrow 2 p.m.
Let it be tomorrow
Shall
for
cooperate
this
matters
information only.
Shall cooperative matters.
Yes, so
What
I think
time?
that the entire matter can be resolved
Yes,
then.
yes.
Please take instructions, what can be the shortest possible time. in
Lordship,
which the
Lordship.
Elections can be held.
Right, out.
Lordship.
Tomorrow, so I am keeping it.
আমি দিয়ে দিচ্ছি
আচ্ছা, ওই,
একটা কথা।
দিয়ে দিচ্ছে তো।
Photocopy and
Hath
give
it.
it to today.
No, my lord, tomorrow. Tomorrow, hand it in some notes are there,
চেঞ্জ
Lordship,
করবেন
which I want to.
চেঞ্জ করে নিয়ে
Or also, Lordship, but since I mentioned it, let it be kept, no issue. Lordship, kindly condone me because some noting. No, I have to.
থাকবে, হাতে লেখা
I
থাকবে copy।
can take out 3 copies.
Yes.
My lord, I am for the petition.
I'm for the statement.
I'm sorry to mention at this moment, item number 3, I could not be present, and there was a direction on
Or there was a direction to file.
files. My junior met with an accident. That's
All right, no problem, but your junior member, he is interfering when the matters are being called on.
oh my.
Mentioning in the midst.
I'm sorry, I have noticed it, and I have asked him wait. I have noticed that part also.
Twice I have asked him to wait. Then again, after each and every matter, he is rushing. You are a senior advocate. You should You also have a duty to train your juniors.
No, I'll wait. People should learn.
Yes. Call the next matter.
And for the petitioner, my lord. I am appearing on behalf of the state.
Yes.
My lord, on the question, you passed an order to file the report in the form of affidavit.
Yes.
There is the
What is
report. I have
this
served
matter?
the copy. Let's come page number 18 and 19.
Now what happened? 10-3?
Received another report that demarcation already has been done.
Demarcation was done long back. It said 10-3 is proceeding is pending. That was the submission. Private respondent submission was recorded that the 10-3 is pending at the 10-3 stage.
Well, today I have got this report.
Yes, that is the report.
That is the report. Today I have received this report. A copy the answer.
So not 10-3. So the demarcation has not yet been made. And you have said 10-3.
Milord, that is the earlier proceedings, Milord. On the basis of that proceeding, Milord, the entire thing has already been demolished, Milord. And thereafter, Milord, in this petition, Milord, press cause of actions has been made.
Earlier it was demolished.
Yes. That is the respondent number 11 and 10 and 11 here, who are suffered the demolition. Sorry, we have respondent number 11.
Demarcation already has been completed on 18 December 2025.
18th December demarcation completed. Then what happened?
That is not on the part of the.
And it is stated, my lord, that the private respondent in the instant case, namely Nimol Jana and Porimal Jana, have not made any encroachment in the front of the land possessed by the petitioner on plot number 246 of Moja.
Where is the demarcation sketch map? How can you say so without the demarcation sketch map?
Demarcation sketch map is not annexed to the report. I have checked.
Have not, they have not annexed to it. May I receive one copy of the report submitted by
the Item number 3.
Yes, my lord.
It's item number
I'm
3.
extremely
Professional apology, Lordship, because today morning I met one accident, and that's why, Lordship, I did not
All right,
appear.
but wait for your turn. Yes.
Well, at the fag end of our argument, my lord said you don't need to annex all the judgments. My lord, we
Only
have
that
not.
division
Mariam,
judge.
yes, Mariam, we have. Other judgments, my lord, we have just mentioned it.
The item number 3 তে না
No, Lordship, on last occasion, I prayed for accommodation. Lordship, kindly come to the impugned letter which is under challenge. What my learned senior advisory has shown to your Lordship, that was the mining plan, not the environment clearance. If your Lordship kindly consider this document 115.
115.
Yes, which is under challenge in the present writ petition.
Yes.
This is for your information that the modified mineable reserve of sand block ID number so and so as per environment clearance issued by DIA, that is district authority, was 66,600 cubic meter for 5 years, that is so and so cubic meter per annum. Now my learned senior advisory has pointed out from the mining plan issued in the year 2018 that 66,000 cubic meter was not for entire 5 years, but it is for the each year. Now Lordship, kindly come to the page 70, because this page 70 of the writ petition.
70.
Yes. Now this mining plan was prepared by the Mr. Basu's client. Based upon the, it indicates the mineable reserve and at best what much quantity he can extract in a year. The Environment Impact Assessment Authority who grants this environment clearance, they consider all the aspect and the environmental aspect, and ultimately they grant the environment clearance. And based upon this environment clearance, mineral development or previously the district authority, they issued transit pass or challan. Now, kindly come to page 70.
Yes.
This is environment clearance issued on 24th of April 2018, which reference has been given in page 115.
Page 115.
Yes, that environment clearance as per district authorities environment, it was this much quantity. Lordship, kindly come to second paragraph of page 70.
Yes.
The proposal has been examined and processed in accordance with the EIA, that is Environment Impact Assessment notification number so and so. It is noted that the proposal is for mining having area of 6.66 acre with production capacity of 3,99,600 cubic feet per annum. Now, Lordship, in order to convert this cubic feet into cubic meter, we have to multiple this with 0.03, which comes to 11,988 cubic meter per year.
11,000.
988.
This cubic meter.
Yes.
Cubic
So
meter, this should be per annum.
Per annum. So it is around 12,000 cubic meter per annum.
Please give me a minute.
99,600 cubic feet.
That is equal to
Equivalent to 11,988 or 12,000 cubic meter.
Approximately 12,000
cubic meter per annum. Now, Lordship, kindly consider this page 115, which was previously 12,000 cubic meter per annum. Now it has been enhanced to 63,800 cubic meter, which is much more than previously it was for the entire 5 years. That's why it is only if inspection would be done if this quantity of mineable reserves are there, the challan will be issued. It is because of this huge difference in the quantity, which was in 2018 and this 2020. Maybe the reserves have been accumulated more, only to ascertain the quantity. Page 82. This is the mining plan they have prepared. Based upon this mining plan, the environment clearance has been issued.
Proposal was 66,000 cubic meter per annum.
Yes.
That was their proposal.
Yes. Ultimately, it was approved.
It was approved only at 12,000 cubic meter per annum.
It is for 60,000 for entire 5 years.
Yes, if it is for 5 years,
Yes.
that will be 60,000 or 66,000.
Because of this huge difference, only a proposal has been given to physically inspect the sand block. If the reserves are there, accordingly challan will be issued. No difficulties. Kindly see the contents of the letter.
Yes, yes, because this was, that was the confusion. because
Yes.
the,
On the, I also was little bit of confusion that if this is the amount, then where is the difference?
May I clarify his stand? May I respond? My lord, he has shown your lordship 115.
115, yes. That is the impugned order.
Yes. What is the language? Impugned order 115. Third paragraph. In view of the above, you are requested to issue necessary direction addressed to ADM. So he has no machinery. He cannot do this. He asked again the ADM, ADLRO to cause inspection, technical verification of the sand block through competent officer and to submit report and determine. Now, my lord, 52 is a proposal. He is right.
52.
52. It was
50 to 80, everything is that the entire
আমি
part
বলে
is
নিই,
mine plan.
আমি বলে দিই। Now, my lord, the fallacy of the instruction, it is contrary to records. I tell you, lordship, why. I am confident, but I am humble. Kindly see page 52. Sorry, it starts from, my lord.
Page?
Page 52, it was shown to your lordship.
No, he showed page, no, I asked him, what is page 82?
Old proposal. 82,
Yes,
kindly see the
82
date.
is old proposal. No, the thing is, old proposal and the new proposal, there is an abrupt increase. For
No.
that,
No. That is the, my lord, misinterpretation or distortion of fact. Kindly cease, my lord. Let us go by record. Let us not believe ourselves, my lord. I don't believe the advocate, my lord. Kindly cease, my lord, page 70.
you don't
What is
believe
the date?
yourself.
No, because, my lord, today there is a climate of confusion because the instructing client, he has, my lord, confidently understood the document conveniently and selectively, my lord, omitted the relevant portion. So, my lord, I don't kindly see why. It is my duty not to mislead your lordship for my client's benefit. Kindly sees 70. What is the date?
70.
70. He has shown.
Yes.
I go by his own instruction.
Yes.
My lord, I hope he has completed. 24, 4, 8,
Mr. Shah,
28.
if you do you have anything more to
No,
submit?
no, sir,
You can make that so that Mr. Bose can
Yes,
clarify.
and may I sit?
Because,
May I take my seat?
Mr. Shah, you can clarify all other aspects because
সেরে নে বাবা তোর মনে কথা বলে নে না বলে নি then he will reply after reply.
রেগে যাচ্ছ কেন?
রেগে যাচ্ছে বলবো 82 your lordship was saying.
Yes.
What is 82?
82 is the mining plan. It was the
No.
previous mining
Milord,
plan.
70 your lordship has seen. Date. Milord, date is very important. 70 is a date. 70,
Yes.
24th April 2018.
Yes.
This is district level environment impact assessment. Then page 80.
80.
Yes, 80. Mine plan of such and such based on 80. I repeat, based on 80, 70 was made. Based on 80, 70 was made. 82, based on 82. Based on 82.
82 or 80?
80, 82, it starts from 80. So my duty is to show your lordship first page.
Yes, yes. So, 80, let us take 82.
82.
Because 80 is that boundaries, latitude, longitude. Let
Be
us
that,
not
but
come to
82
that.
is a part of 80. It starts his journey.
All right.
83.
So 82.
Kindly turns to page 83.
Yes.
66, 66, 66 per year. First year, 66, second year, 66. That was a proposed.
This was your plan.
This was my plan. Based on this plan, 2418, this plan was considered and 70 is outcome. I
70
repeat.
is the outcome.
Outcome.
Yes,
Then,
yes.
my lord, again.
So what is the outcome of 70?
70 is, my lord,
70 says production capacity is 399, 600.
11,000. I accepted this. I did not
12,000.
object. 12,000.
Yes.
Then, my lord, turns page 105.
Now 105.
Just a minute. I missed one page. Page 28.
Page 28.
Right there. This is the revised plan.
Page
It
28.
starts from
Page 28 is the revised mining plan.
revised,
You have submitted.
submitted. Then page 18,
Page
18,
18.
yes,
Yes, 18.
18 after the affidavit page. What does it say?
Yes, yes.
Subject approval of revised mining plan, Government of West Bengal, Office of the Chief Mining Officer, dated 9 January. Got it? Page 18,
Yes.
approval of such and such.
9th
Then-
January 2025.
Right. Then the first paragraph, in terms of sub-rule 2B, Rule 4 of the West Bengal Mineral Concession Rules, I hereby approve the above mentioned revised mining plan in respect of the sand block bearing such and such allotted to my client. Then fourth paragraph, it is further clarified that approval of the aforesaid revised plan is subject to the provision of the environment impact notification. As mentioned, the approved revised mining plan is valid for the entire duration of lease period. Then a copy of the environmental clearance shall be submitted to this office when the same will be issued by the state level impact assessment authority. All right? Confusion, no confusion. 105.
Now 105.
Yes. Kindly look at, Millard, to my client, grant of prior environmental clearance dated 18/12/2025. Kindly look into the date 18/12/2025. Grant of prior EC to the proposed mining project under provision of EIA notification. Got it, my lord? 105. Subject. Left hand corner date 9 January 18/12/25. After 1 year or almost 11 months, then paragraph 3, in view of the particulars given in the para 1 the project proposal, inter alia including form 2 part A such and such report submitted to SIA for an appraisal by the SIA under the provisions of EIA notification and its subsequent amendments, the above mentioned proposal has been considered by the SIA, that is Millard, top state environmental impact assessment authority, on 5/12/2025. The minutes of the meeting and all the project documents are available Poribesh portal, which can be accessed from the Poribesh portal by scanning of the QR code above. Then brief on the salient features of the project as submitted by the project proponent in form number 1 in the reports during such and such. This is a proposal for such and such over an area such and such. The PP submitted by LOI, copy of LOI, 30th June 2017, when the tender and award was issued. PP has obtained EC, environment clearance, issued by DEIA, which I have shown to your lordship, page 70. Mr. Shah, my learned esteemed friend, has shown and put emphasis on this. VDA memo number 24418. Look into page 70, 2418. The PP has revised received lease date for a period of 5. The 24/2/24 proposal, such and such. According to the DSS Poribesh proposal, the project area does not touch any such and such. The nearest RPF such and such, distance such and such. As required under the rule such and such, the PP got a composite mining plan such and such prepared. The revised plan has been approved by the government on 9/1/2025 and the plan has been uploaded in the Poribesh portal. Then, Millard, the permissible amount given to me. So, page 18, 70, 24, 2018, district level authority considered my revised plan I have submitted, page 18, 28. Then, Millard, 9/1/2025, the government said that the state level impact assessment will consider and EC will be granted. So, today, any discussion with regard to the relevance of 70 is osseous and it has lost its contemporaneous tone. It has been discussed, it has been considered. Today, Millard, it is no more there. So 103 is a page which answer your lordship's query. There cannot be any further confusion, my lord. Page 103.
103. Yes. What is
The ADM DLR's letter addressed to the chairman of the Mr. Shaha, my learned esteemed friend's client.
Yes.
In connection with the above noted above, I would like kindly see the date 19/3/25. I would like to draw your kind attention that one lease to such and such, that is my client, has prayed for the division of early mining, yearly mining volume in WBMDTCL portal according to the approved mining plan dated 1/2/2018 or executed lease deed registered on 8/15/5/2022 to 66,000 come such and such, which translate to 23,770 cubic feet per annum. However, it is noted that the EC issued by DEIA perhaps erroneously mentioned the same mining volume 399 such and such. In this connection,
This says that is erroneous.
erroneous.
Then
It stands in my favor.
But what would be the if it is
Erroneous means which one? Old one.
Yes.
Old one is erroneous, which he passionately relied upon. He tried to impress why his investigation is justified because of page 70. The authority says on 19C that it was erroneous. যাকে ডিরেকশন দিচ্ছে তাকেই বলে দিচ্ছে, সেটাই
So it should be 23,30,770 cubic feet per annum. What
Yes.
should be the cubic meter?
Milord, let us confine to Milord 66 come per annum cubic meter. That I do not know, Milord. That is
Yes,
Milord,
yes. 66,000 cubic meter is
cubic meter, which translate to cubic feet. So why should I rely on 70? 70 revised. Today it has lost all its contemporary. And page 106, I have shown your lordship, Milord, that the state authority has considered the direction was issued at page 115 upon the ADM LRO. The ADM said, Milord, to thee that it was erroneous. See the extent of the Milord non-application of mind and the perversity, Milord. He tried to impress his instruction that page 70 is to be, Milord, given importance. I put this question to myself, Milord, that I am, Milord, paying revenue. The authority concerned has examined the issue. My proposal was considered and the authority has said 19/3/25.
Mr. Bose, what is their reply?
Which one?
Page 103. This was a request by ADM to the chairman of Mr.
Nothing.
Client.
That is the ultimate.
Revising the yearly mining volume 223.
That is the then Milord the inquiry, the 26, 29, 26. Go and inquire. Why?
Yes, Mr. Shah, what do you say to this? Because
No,
what is your decision on 19th of March?
Milord, today he cannot. Milord, I tell your lordship, kindly, Milord, bear me for a moment. Your lordship has given enough indulgence. Mr. Shaha, my learned friend, has submitted at the outset. We must go by the EC, for which he has shown your lordship 70 is the pivotal aspect. I have shown that 70 has lost its all tone. I said the government has made a conscious decision. Government and EC under the law, minor minerals rules, the state level inspection team, that is the highest authority of the state, they have considered report dated 24 April 2018. Page 82, page 18, page 28, page 106, page 103, and page 105. If your lordship take the serially everything, first Milord 24/18, 30th June 2017 lease was executed, 8/9/2022 tender was issued LOI, 8/9/2022 lease was executed. It is for a period of 5 years. 24/4/18 EC was done. Revised plan I submitted. 82 and 70 is interlinked. Thereafter, my lord, 9/1/2025, the government said that subject to EC. EC 19.3, the same ADM said in this page 103 that this was an erroneous thing, don't do it. The government has clarified. Question is whether he can sit as an appellate authority. This is a roving inquiry. Because ultimately, I have given the money, you are not allowing me to work, and you yourself said you must go by the EC. Then is it your stand that you are not accepting the EC which was given on that date? There is no answer.
Mr. Bose has relied upon a particular letter of the IDM, which says that there may be erroneous. Now, if that letter is considered to be erroneous,
No, leave aside that. Two things. One is initially page 70, that was the initial environmental clearance. So then the revised plan was submitted.
Yes.
Revised mining plan was submitted. Thereafter, that was the
Subsequent environment clearance. Yes.
That is at 105.
Yes.
So this state level environment
Yes.
authority.
Previously, it was granted by district authority. Now it is for the.
Now the state.
Yes.
Now the state has approved. Please kindly come to page 105.
Yes, that I have seen. The subsequent EC.
State environmental authority has approved this. So this is mineable reserves. It says 63,800, and that has been approved. If that has been approved, then what remains?
Now, Lordship, one thing is, if
Could have
today,
said that,
if
no, that
today,
is not approved. That's
no,
not-
it has been approved.
So if that has been
If
approved,
the Lordship, kindly appreciate one thing. If the earlier environment clearance, if there might be erroneous, whether in this particular EC, there might be some erroneous. That's why it is for the physical, only a physical inspection to be carried out in order to ascertain, nothing else.
that is erroneous.
It is from, it appears from the letter of the ADM.
What is the decision in reply to 19th of March 2020?
Because after the EC was granted, thereafter this letter was issued for physical verification in order to ascertain if the subsequent EC, if the mineable reserves are there.
Who will verify this?
Because if the district authority will verify, because the ADM and district
level environmental authority.
No, the ADM will verify the and quantity.
Expert in this field. Please tell
It
me.
is only
the hierarchy. Who is the authority?
only
who can
Lordship,
decide? It's only the environmental authority.
Lordship, no, for the purpose of ascertaining the quantum of reserve. Environment Assessment Authority (SIA) they have granted considering the environment aspect. Now, whether practically this particular quantum are reserved there or not, that the district authority will quantify that this much quantity is there. So kindly issue challan in their favor.
That is under what provision? Please show me that.
Chief mining officer under the rule is the highest authority. A state environment impact assessment authority has done this.
I would like to defer to that because the mining officer, he says that it has to be ratified by the environment clearance.
For which rules? This is
Done.
for
This
which
has been
rules?
done.
So that's why the subsequent EC.
For which rules? Please show me the provisions.
Rules means Miller.
Minor mineral. This is 2016 rules because this lease was
rules, concession rules.
Yes, yes.
Concession rules.
Yes. Which
Rule
clause?
4, Rule 4, Subrule 2B. Rule 4, Subrule 2B. The certificate was there, page 18. Kindly tally this.
2B.
Rule 4, Subrule 2B. He is sitting as an appellate authority.
If the area applied has been prospected.
বলছি তো এরা না থাকলে রিভিশন হবে কি করে সেটা তো বললাম জজ সাহেব
But the existence of the there is a mining plan as per the guidelines, and the same has been duly approved by the chief mining officer.
Then
it has been approved by the chief mining officer.
Yes. At the same time, Lordship, kindly consider the language of the mining plan. That was Mr. Bose has pointed out at page 18.
No, I will come to that. Please show me from the provisions. So this has been complied with. 2B has been done. There's a mining plan as per the guidelines of the Indian Bureau, and the same has been duly approved by the chief mining officer.
Right. Then
So who can sit in appeal over this?
he,
So it is not sitting over appeal. It's only to ascertain the actual quantum of reserve. We are only concerned about the environment. Lordship, the
But show me the authority, the hierarchy in this.
the 2021 rules by virtue of which Mineral Development Corporation was
21 rules.
one
Please
rule,
show me that.
the corporation was designated as the nodal agency.
সাহেবকে দিয়েছি আগের দিন দেখুন তো প্রথম দিন যেদিন আর্গুমেন্টটা সেটা দিয়েছি
Yes, you have given.
এই পলিসিটা দিয়েছি
Lordship, the
Policy is
authority of the Mineral Development.
Lordship, will you please to find a single word what you're saying?
So please show me.
Hey.
Now
বলে নাও।
the chief mining officer has certified, has approved that. Now, where is the question of further verification? I want to know that from the provisions.
Lordship, once for
If the provision is there, how can you do that?
Lordship, it appears that the earlier environment clearance there was erroneous. Yes, it will appear from the letter of the ADA.
Erroneous, this time will be erroneous. How can you presume
Only for the purpose of physical verification. Because the responsibility of the mineral development to ensure that the mining operation is carried out in a scientific manner without damaging the ecology of the.
Then where is the necessity of taking the environmental clearance? If you are the authority, you do it. Environmental clearance is not necessary. If you can sit over the report of the environmental authorities, you can decide on that. Where is the necessity?
Because we are not sitting over the appeal.
Then how can
Since
you
there
say-
was two different figure which was in fact previously which was for 5 years, at presently it is for 1 year. That's why only to ascertain the physical reserves are there, this letter was issued. Nothing.
that this authority has said 103.
Yes, in the present EC, that's why the, if your lordship kindly consider the letter, it reflects that in the previous AC, which was the.
You issued a memo in terms of 19th of March. You are requested to revise this yearly mining volume.
No.
Lordship, no, Lordship, this was because the environment clearance, Lordship, as I am told, stated earlier, that we are issuing challan only based upon the EC. Lordship, the EC was granted in December 2025. So the question of modifying in our portal would come after the EC was granted. So EC was granted in December 2025.
All right.
Thereafter, immediately it was detected that previously, which was for the entire 5 years, now it is for the 1 year. That's why this letter was issued. There is an abrupt mismatching the quantity.
Where is the scope for him to do this? Source of power.
Show me the power. How
পাওয়ারটা না থাকলে কোত্থেকে করবে এটাই তো
No, in 2026 rules, mineral development's role was not there.
2021, please show me that.
2021 is not for quantifying, it is for the, let's see, the general power to ensure that the mining operations is carried out in scientific manner.
That is based on
and-
EC. That is based on EC.
These two things. One is environmental clearance.
Yes.
And one is your authority. How we will assess this?
His authority to secure
We will
compliance.
Assess this.
we will abide by the environment clearance
Then,
issued by the
Madam
authority. Since there, Lordship, kindly,
You are a senior advocate, Mr. Bose.
Sorry. অন্য আছে
Because there is some confusion in my mind also. I want to also clear up.
only we are neither we are sitting over appeal of the environment clearance issued by the authority, because we cannot go. We have to act on the basis of the environment clearance granted by the SIA, that is State Level Impact Assessment Authority. Since there was a figure, each was
Written to that state level authority, look, how could this be done? Because that is the authority giving clearance.
it was only for the purpose of.
Again, revisit that. Can you modify that?
You cannot modify only for the part.
Even assuming you conducted an inspection, you found otherwise, then what you will do?
Immediately we will report to the SIA that whatever quantity you have mentioned in the environment clearance, the physical reserves are not there.
Then what, on what basis the the state impact authority is giving clearance?
See,
They are not verifying, they are giving
they
clearance.
might have verified, but as it appeared that
Might have verified.
they verified. Even Lordship, Lordship kindly.
Mr. Bose, have you implemented that authority?
Which one?
State level impact authority?
No, because I am not seeking any relief against him. He is general. They have passed order in fine. They have issued.
No, the
They are-
earlier EC,
stands in my
it
court.
appears that there were erroneous recording. I am on that. I am relying on the
This is given by the ADM.
ADM that in the previous
Now you-
environment clearance,
Inspection, who will inspect?
ADM will inspect. If the ADM certify,
The person who is saying there is an erroneous, he will again inspect.
Yes.
Yes, said. Can
revision.
he again come to a different conclusion?
Yes, yes. And page 105 says that they have considered the 24/18. I have shown.
So I leave
Page
it to you,
one.
Lordship. I have done
I
it.
leave it.
Because you are asking, because this inspection, you are asking that authority again.
Yes.
Who has arrived at a finding that that was erroneous.
And 105
This is the
and 105, my lord, kindly sees, my lord. They have said they have considered 24/18. I have read it for my lords twice. It is atrocious act.
because you are directed to revise.
Yes.
Now
My revision will follow by the environment clearance.
the authority who has directed you to revise, you are asking that authority to again inspect.
And because he has no other option but to direct him only. How could he sit in the appeal? And source of power is absent.
ADM DLRO request
Yes.
for field inspection.
Yes. My question to myself is why? How?
Because he, after considering that, came to a finding that that was erroneous.
Correct.
And this environmental clearance has been given.
It is only because of this huge difference in two quantity mentioned in earlier.
A different view.
No, so I'll leave it
That-
to your
that
lordship.
authority-
Because they thought that there might be some in the earlier environment clearance that you are reported.
Abar might be.
I'll not say any further.
Again might be.
Again?
Again might be. Maybe, might be. এরকম করতে করতে মক্কেলের মৃত্যু। My lord, may I take my lord's kind leave?
Yes.
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Petitioner?
Yes, my lord.
Yes. Any private respondent is there?
No, my lord. This is a purely sand block was lease for sand block was granted. During the COVID period, my lord, he could not function. That is why this honorable court directed to consider the prayer of the petitioner for extension of the time. But the authority concerned rejected the prayer only on the ground that that is the act of the God, not deferred decisions have been cited, my lord. But my lord, it is the settled principle, my lord, that
But where is the, who is for the state?
state, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Dey, you are appearing. You are not appearing.
Last page 54, my lord. Present order, my lord. Act of the God that has been clarified. হ্যাঁ? না, আমাদের এটা কনসিডার করতে বলছে।
Yes.
Then not today, my lord.
Not today. Yes.
Spot pass one, senior.
Who is your other side? Yes, possible.
I see, well, there is a contempt application.
63, yes. First time.
First time, my lord. There is specific direction upon the assurance given by the London advocate appearing for the state that the money will be paid within the January. Nothing has been done. Yes, yes. Out for your lordship, my lord. London additional government pleader submits that some procedures are to be complied with before releasing the amount. He submits the necessary steps for releasing the said amount shall be taken within the time limit that may be fixed by this court. He further submits
For the state.
Mr. Day.
Mr. Day is here.
The first time. That is why I am saying.
No, Mr. Day is here. Where is Mr. Day?
No, it is the order. If you order, my lord.
Where is Mr. Day? Mr. Day outside.
No, no, no.
Was here just before. That is why. Mr. Choti Chaudhary Day.
Yes.
Where is he?
It's not. I can serve a notice upon him also. This is the first time. That's why.
First time this.
Follow that. If it's here,
Then I saw notice one. It is specifically directed. The state says yes, money is ready, everything is ready. Assurance given before this court that yes, money will be released. After that, within the month of January, it was directed to be released. Internal page 3, last but one paragraph.
Ashun. This is an
Sushmita Guin and Jagannath Joshua 573 and 574.
Yes.
There was a direction passed by my lord to upon the requiring body to initiate the acquisition proceedings within a certain time period, and thereafter
Mr. Talukdar.
Yes. And thereafter the acquiring authority will take steps. Till date, my instruction is only the authority has
not been carried in appeal.
Carried, lost. Thereafter, we filed the caveat before the Honorable Apex Court. They did not move before the Honorable Apex Court. My lord's order was affirmed.
You have a copy of the order.
Division bench. The other day I did.
You don't have the brief also.
I have the soft copy. এখানে আপনাদেরও নেই?
File is being pressed out. Be there.
We did not
Could not
presume. Yes. On the very first day it would be reached. I did bring the entire
My car has left to bring my daughter. That's why I.
You have more than one cars, Mr. Dhar.
No, I have just bought.
Contempt application টা দিন আর কিছু দিতে হবে না।
Oh. We have served on the first occasion. Thereafter, Mr. Talukdar appeared once.
Can this be taken up today? Because there is a resolution. First time.
This is not first time.
That is why.
Yes.
Yes, not today. This matter.
Though Mr. Talukdar's representative is watching, not today.
Subtitle. Yes. This for the state.
Yes, here, madam. State advocate, madam.
Who is for the state?
Now name is not known, my lord.
You do not know the name.
No, his face, by face is name known. What's the you all say? Authority is, my lord, there is another dispute with regard to who is the authority. And I make the representation because the Canning Highway Division, my lord, Canning Highway Subdivision, the authority is Canning Subdivision. Yeah, it's not the highway sub, because in the meantime, my lord, they should notice.
Where is Mr. Parthapatimra? He was just now here.
And the only issue is whether who is the authority, assistant engineer, PWD Canning Subdivision. He is the appropriate authority. Now we make the.
Yes, where is the report? Report filed.
No, my lord, DL also directed me to file the report, my lord.
My lord, for few of the,
Yes, where is the report?
my lord, I'm appearing for few of the private respondents, my lord.
You are for the private respondent, yes.
So, my lord, what has
Yes.
happened, my lord? This entire writ petition has become infructuous. Because, my lord,
Structures, why?
because, my lord, in terms of the writ petition, my lord,
Please take your seat, please take your seat.
my lord,
In my complaint.
58.
58. My complaint dated 14th of August 2024.
my lord, kindly peruse the notice.
Now, my lord was directed, my lord, who is the appropriate authority and who will be, my lord, be done the procedure.
And my lord, sees their prayer C at the writ petition, page number 14. On the last occasion, Mr. Rai, learned advocate, appeared for few of the private respondents. Subsequently, I've been briefed by other private respondents. 11, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and 19.
Yes, what was their prayer?
Their prayer C, representation consideration. Demolition cannot happen because I'll lose out forum. Let them decide by keeping all contentions right and contentions open. Since there is no affidavit has been called for, my lord, kindly keep everything open. Let the authority decide. We'll file our objection out there. In fact, we have sent our written objection to the authority. And it has been duly received.
Objection?
Our objection is that the inspection, how they have, the notice, my lord, directly alleges that we have encroached. From where they have from where they are getting this notice. Kindly seize the notice, peruse the notice once, content of the notice.
Yes.
This is to inform you that you have encroached by means of constructing.
If you have made an encroachment, there is an if.
My lord, they have directed to remove or 30 days.
If there is an encroachment, he has left it entirely upon you.
Let them decide. Let them, if they find, then
they will decide. They have left it upon you.
I'm not encroached. My case is that I'm not encroached.
No, I am having for the statement.
Yes. What is your instruction?
And last occasion, you lordship direct.
Report.
Yes. Report in form of an affidavit.
Well, kindly ask them to direct them to serve the no report, my lord.
No, we have already served.
Private respondent hoya ami.
We have already served the copy. That's it. Finish.
আর তো স্যার কিছু প্রাইভেট রেসপন্ডেন্টের হয়ে আছে, আমি কিছু প্রাইভেট রেসপন্ডেন্ট।
By whom?
This is the report filed by the Lord
Assistant Engineer PWD.
Scanning highway subdivision.
Yeah, subdivision.
Any highway subdivision.
ঠিকই তো লোক ইস্যু করেছে ক্যানিং সাবডিভিশন
এই তো
demarcation ought to have been done prior to issuance of the
প্রাইভেট রেসপন্ডেন্টের হয়ে না, আমি তো কিছু অ্যাপিয়ার।
to what extent there is unauthorized encroachment construction. But he has issued the notice because the High Court writ is pending. He went and issued the notice. Your Lordship will see he records it.
Yes, the report I've directed if the report should also state which is the appropriate authority.
He is the authority.
No, he is not the. He specifically stated that he is not the authority. Your Lordship,
who has been vested with the power if he is not the authority?
Opposite party's number is.
And you have issued a notice.
Yes.
That I will take instruction.
What you will
That
take
I will take
instruction, sir?
instruction and claim.
What is being going on?
He says specifically stated in the report, my lord, that
But
he
he
is
has
not the
issued a
authority.
notice also.
Yes.
Yes. Well, that I will take instruction and come back, my lord.
If your Lordship looks at the notice,
Where is that notice? Notice. Please
Amazon.
look at this notice.
Kindly
This
look at
notice-
Well,
I
this
have a copy,
notice
my
has
lord.
been issued
Kindly
by.
fix it with you, my lord, I'm showing you.
You have got another copy.
And the copy, আপনি দেখুন, এটা দেখুন, ওটা দিয়ে দিন জজ সাহেব।
The down,
এটা দেখুন।
my lord, we supplementary, my lord, where we've annexed this notice. If your Lordship kindly.
You have got this notice.
Yes.
Yes.
Kindly take page 10 of the notice.
10 of the supplementary affidavit, your lordship will find this notice.
Very good.
10, page 5, I stand corrected.
That is what I was thinking.
Can you-
Because
Must stand corrected.
This is Canning Highway Subdivision PW Road Directorate, and this is not the PWD. So this is different, my lord. Signature is also different, my lord. Basically, see, Assistant Engineer PWD Canning Subdivision, and here is the affidavit in report filed by the Canning Highway Subdivision PW Roads Directorate. This is separate body, my lord.
All right. So now the assistant engineer PWD is the appropriate authority.
Yes.
Canning subdivision.
Yes, ma'am.
So
So logically make them a party, my lord, and serve a copy, my lord. They are not the party, my lord.
please see what is the notice.
My lord,
Have
that
you-
I will take instruction, my lord, in this regard.
Please once see whether you are satisfied or not.
Cause is the notice, the notice is itself vague.
Please read the first sentence.
Yes, yes. This is to inform that if they
That
made
if
a-
you have made an encroachment,
Yes, yes, yes.
can this be a notice under section 10?
Yes, ma'am.
Everything left upon the encroacher.
Yes, ma'am. Your lordship is absolutely right. Just now I'm seeing this.
My lord,
notice.
alleged
Just
encroacher,
now
my
I
lord.
see this
What
notice.
the author? What are the
Very
authorities?
yes, 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 ma'am. Yes.
Lordship will also consider,
Your lordship
he
is absolutely
needs to first make a demarcation and indicate and come to a prima facie conclusion which portion is under encroachment.
Encroachment.
My
So
lord,
logically pass that.
as
order.
per my lord, as per my submission, this is not the stage at which let the forum. There is an alternative forum. I lose out the forum to
What
place
is
my
the
case.
forum?
There is an adjudicating authority who will adjudicate
N1.
the
Will
encroachment.
adjudicate.
The authority, adjudicating authority.
Who is the authority? Please
10
tell
to,
me.
my lord, there is if I
10.
10 to proceedings.
Who has issued a notice under
My lord,
10.1?
not them.
Who has issued a notice under 10.1?
My lord, there's no specific provision mentioned in the notice.
That is what I am asking you. Can it be said to be a notice
No,
under
no,
10.1?
no, not at
Then
all, my lord. Not at all.
Who is the authority will decide?
My lord.
Please take instructions.
Yes, ma'am. I shall take instruction and come back, madam. If he's issued this notice, my lord.
They give them liberty to decide whether they have encroached, if they have encroached, to remove. So that stage has not reached. Let him take instruction. Yes. How soon can you come back?
After 2 weeks,
Why after 2 weeks?
they will be added as the party is.
I'll do it right now with the leave of
Serve the copy to the.
by the end of the day.
Here,
Very well.
Yeah, we'll by the end of the day we'll do it. I think
Week,
Say that
at least 2 weeks.
I have said that there is no necessity to serve upon the added respondent, since you are representing the added
After 10 days.
respondent.
After 10 days.
Uh,
Yes,
if,
yes.
that is so demarcation, if it is made so.
First time I am come to know that he is the authority matter. And it will be there.
For the next matter.
এই লোকটি এই তো তোকে দিয়েছি
Which item? 30, yes.
ব্যাস এবার অগ্রতাকে ডেকে নে Lord, I appear, Lord, for the respondent number 12. Petitioner is here, Lord. Oh,
Heard this matter on January 13, 2026.
January 13.
Yes.
February 4.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, Your Lordship was pleased to take up this matter on February 4. Mr. Debojyoti Basu is appearing for the writ petitioner. On that day, he was suffering from fever, Your Lordship may recollect. So, my lord, the matter was.
We were told he was suffering from. We were told he was suffering from.
What we humbly pray before Your Lordship, I know there is no adverse order today, something like there is a resolution. But kindly post this matter, give us some time.
Yes.
On some day, this week, next week, whichever, kindly give us a time.
We will give them a notice.
We will give them a notice.
None is appearing for the petition.
No.
He dhorche se time
My lord, he is coming here and praying for adjournment or something. My lord, I am not on that, my lord. I want supposed to take instruction on that day whether they want to withdraw this writ petition and file application before the WBLRTT. But I believe on the last day when Mr. Basu was appearing online, Mr. Basu submitted that he would like to contest. So, my lord, kindly give us some time. Any date, any time, my lord, we will appear and do the matter. We will serve notice upon the petitioner.
The only thing is that when you are appearing,
Yes.
the other side is not appearing.
No, I will not appear. Mr. Chakraborty will appear. Next day, I will not be here. In the best interest of my client, I will not be here. In the best, I will not be here. Or I will wait outside, my lord, somewhere lurking.
Mr. Debojyoti Basu is leading us in this matter. He is out of station.
Yes.
We start. Mr. Basu will start.
Yes. But kindly take, my lord, your lordship's order. Last order.
13
Your
January.
lordship will.
Mujumdar, he is for the petition.
13
Yes.
Yes.
13 January. Face print নেই এটা 13 জানুয়ারি কেন 13 জানুয়ারি অর্ডারটা আছে
এখানেই তো সামারি করা আছে
সব এখানে অর্ডারটাতেই সব আমাদের সামনে
Mujumdar, you can start till his brief comes.
Lordship may kindly take your lordship's order
এই আরেকটা copy
dated 13 January 2026.
Yes. 13 January, yes. That
Yes, my kindly take, my lord, our submissions have been recorded by your lordships. May I just read it out? My lord, there is an objection as to the maintainability of this writ petition by drawing attention of the court to the averments made in the writ petition, the grounds on which the instant writ petition has been filed, and the reliefs claim therein. Mr. So-and-so contends that the petitioners have sought to challenge an action of an authority under section 4B2 of the West Bengal Land Reforms Act 1955. Mr. Majumdar would contend that the West Bengal Estate Acquisition Act as well as the West Bengal Land Reforms Act 1955 being specified acts within the meaning of section 2R of the West Bengal Land Reforms and Tenancy Tribunal Act 1997, the West Bengal Land Reforms Tenancy Tribunal is being vested with the power to decide the issues raised in this writ petition in view of the provision laid down under section 6 of the West Bengal Land Reforms Tenancy Tribunal Act. By referring to the provisions laid down under section 7, read with section 8 of the West Bengal Land Reforms and Tenancy Tribunal Act 1997, Mr. Majumdar would contend that the jurisdiction of the single judge of the High Court under Article 226 of the Constitution has been excluded by placing reliance the decision of the Constitution bench of the Honorable Supreme Court in the case of L. Chandra Kumar and others versus reported at 1997 3 SCC 261. Mr. Mujumdar would contend that the jurisdiction of the High Court under Article 226 of the Constitution of India is excluded, and therefore the single bench of the High Court should not entertain a challenge on the issues raised in this petition. Mr. Mujumdar also placed reliance upon the decision of the Honorable Supreme Court in the case of Asset Reconstruction Company versus SP Velianatham and others reported at 2022 8 CC 210 in support of his contention. Well, this construction from which act?
No, that was
that was
a deed.
that was regarding a deed, well, the construction of a deed, not on this act, not on this. This was the other issue. The main issue is, my lord, that this writ petition is not maintainable. Having regard to the fact
That was, it's a contractual dispute.
Yes, yes,
so
yes.
it's not maintainable.
Yes, not my lord, how the deed is to be constituted. My lord, kindly take my lord 2022.
ওরা দলিলটাকে চ্যালেঞ্জ করেছিল, we said that it's only could be challenged in a civil court.
Yes, ma'am. They challenge the validity of the deed
No.
executed by, my lord, the government of West Bengal.
Writ petition.
Yes,
It is writ petition.
these was granted.
So the prayer,
Kindly take the prayers for once.
so that, and also
Na police in action. I don't know. Issue a
page 20.
directing the concerned respondent authorities, particularly the respondent number 1, 5, and 6, and each of them to reserve, demarcate, and settle 1 acre of land out of Dag number so and so, Moza, in favor of the petitioner school for playground, educational expansion, and a safe ingress and egress in logical continuation of the departmental processes and the recommendations of the respondent number 2, 3, 4, and 8 recorded with so and so. Then, my lord, kindly take, my lord, prayer B. This is regarding the restraint order. Kindly take D. D, my lord, we cited this judgment rendered by the Honorable Supreme Court reported in 2022 8 SCC have with regard to prayer D. A writ of mandamus or appropriate direction commanding the respondent authorities to forthwith conduct an independent time-bound inquiry into the entire process and execution of the purported long-term lease granted to respondent number 12 and take consequential action in accordance with law. My lord, the lease has been granted pursuant to, my lord, the arrangement by and between the state and the party hearing. Well, it's a sanction in terms of section 4B, subsection 2 of the West Bengal Land Reforms Act. Kindly take the grounds, my lord. এটা আমারটা কোথায় গেল? এটা কত নম্বর WPA বলতো?
WPA ওটা হচ্ছে
211.
211.
Yes. Kindly take, my lord, the grounds of the
Grounds and pleadings.
that will I think, my lord, help. Kindly take, my lord. First, I will read 3 or 4 grounds. Ground number 3. Rather from paragraph 21, 20, 21, 23.
Yes.
Section 4B, subsection 2 of the, my lord, I'm sorry, my lord, this is at page 14 of the writ petition. I'm so sorry, my lord, I should have waited. Section 4B2 of the West Bengal Land Reforms Act 1955 permits long-term leases for industrial or infrastructural purposes subject to public interest. That statutory power, being extraordinary, must be exercised in a manner consistent with public interest, welfare, and procedural fairness, where a specific education institution's claim has earlier been recognized and processed by the state, the absence of interdepartmental coordination, absence of notice, and failure to preserve the public purpose qua the fundamental need for minorities education renders sanction legally questionable as procedurally vitiated and legally, fundamentally, and administratively untenable. In the interest of administrative equity and public good, it is imperative that at least 1 acre from the total 17.1065 acres be carved out and reserved for the petitioner to satisfy the essential requirement for playground and safe access for the petitioner students ingress to and from the school in its rear side through the vacant ground to the old dilapidated gate of the jute mill leading to so-and-so road, Calcutta opposite Nadial police station side to avoid traffic congestion in Bodottola Bazaar to enter the riverside road. So, Mala, this is in connection, this is clearly questioning the act of the state in granting long-term lease in terms of or in the exercise of the powers conferred under section 4B2 of the West Bengal Land Reforms Act. Paragraph 23. Pursuant to the continuing culpable administrative inaction and in furtherance of the petitioner's right, a formal demand for justice for urgent administrative review was served upon the concerned respondents on 14 November 2025. The petitioner, through the said demand notice, requested for an immediate administrative review and inquiry into the purported sanction or lease granted under Section 4B, subsection 2 of the West Bengal Land Reforms Act 1955, insofar as it affects Dag number 134. The petitioner also sought reservation and settlement of at least 1 acre for the petitioner in continuation of the proposals already processed logically and in due course of law, and promises since 2017 and an immediate direction to restrain the lessee developer and their agents from undertaking development, encroachment, or alteration over the demarcated area pending such review. Now, my lord, kindly take ground 3. 3 is regarding lease. 4, my lord, this again challenging the execution of the lease.
What they want? They want 1 acre of land.
From the lease that is granted to us.
From the lease of that is done. But there is already concession has been given. There's already allocation has been made in favor of one of the schools. Well, we are not party to the interdepartmental correspondences by and between the petitioner's school and the state on the other hand. But this has been granted by following the due process of law. In this way, it is I was making the submission on the last occasion also. It's that old Aesop's fable, the camel and the tent. One by one, chunks and pieces of the said land being taken away, one by bus stand, one by school, one by X, one by Z, one by L, etc., etc. But this cannot go on. And they have a remedy. It's not that they do not have a remedy. They have a remedy, and if that remedy is before the learned, the Land Reforms and Tenancy Tribunal. Kindly take ground 4, 5, 6, 7, 10. But 10 kindly take. Well, how this writ is maintainable, I put the question to myself with all humility.
Ground 10, ground 23.
Then, my lord, kindly take ground number 23.
4B challenge.
They are challenging the 4B action.
We have been allowed to retain the land.
My lord, it's a question of retention, my lord. We are the retainer. It was a jute mill, we are the retainer in terms of section 6. And my lord, we therefore prayed for execution of the lease deed because there was an amendment made to, my lord, the West Bengal Land Reforms Act. And my lord, consequently, my lord, rules were also amended so that, my lord, long-term leases could be granted upon payment of premium.
This lease was in exercise of powers under 4B.
Yes, my lord, that is admittedly under 4B. Kindly take, my lord, the supplementary affidavit which they have used.
In the last occasion, they filed on supplementary.
Filed a supplementary affidavit?
Yes, ma'am, they filed a supplementary affidavit. Your lordship will find the entire history in the said supplementary affidavit itself. This is the allotment letter. Page 6.
Page 6, yes.
The undersigned, but this is long-term settlement of 17.1065 acre of land at Mousa Garden Reach, jail number so and so, Metia Burus, for the purpose of setting up township and school. The undersigned is directed to refer to the above subject and to say that the governor is hereby pleased to accord sanction to the proposal for long-term settlement of 17.1065 acres of land under section 4B2 of the West Bengal Land Reforms Act 1955 and detailed in the schedule below in favor of Fab Leathers for a period of...
Yes.
We are 5 leathers. For a period of 99 years with effect from the date of issuance of this letter, subject to payment of salami, my lord, your lordship will find 30 crore. And my lord, the rent is, my lord,
27 lakhs.
27 lakhs.
Yes.
For the purpose of setting up a township residential is to commercial is 80 to 20 on a 15.1065 acre and a school on 2 acres of land. All the provisions are being made.
This is another school.
This is another school. And in this way, my lord, the long-term settlement cannot be scuttled. Kindly take, my lord, now it is
school. There was an existing school.
There was an existing school which is, my lord, for which provision has been made and the school will be accommodated. But this school is in the fringes. This school which claims that I have some arrangement.
Schools are there.
My lord, I do not know how many schools are there, but this is the school which falls, the school which is was inside the property, that we have accommodated. 17.1065, and this was for extension of the school. The prayer was for extension of school. So for extension of the school, they required this additional land.
Yes, 1 acre land for extension.
Extension.
Playground.
Playground.
What
Malad,
will the students do if they do not have a playground?
Malad, playground, they have playground. Malad, I'm not, Malad, I tell you, Lordship, Malad, I would not make that submission that where they will have playground or not. Malad, today, Malad, whatever, Malad, we have done whatever we could do. Within, Malad, the bounds of law, we were required to make provision for the existing school. We did that. And we are required to do so. I do not say that we are do not. They have also annexed the deed, my lord. Kindly take the deed.
Starts at page 9.
They have everything. Kindly take
Page
my lord,
10.
page 10. Your lordship will find the entire history in the recital at page 10.
Whereas the lease has applied before the government of India.
This was on 3rd of December 2024.
Yes.
After the allotment was in 20.
Kindly take my lord, the first new paragraph of the recital at page 10. Whereas the lessee has applied before the state government in the land and land reforms and refugee relief and rehabilitation department to retain 17.1065 acres of land comprised in erstwhile mills or factory workshop under section 61G, subject to section 63. So it's a case of retention of the West Bengal Estate Acquisition Act for the purpose of township and school activities mentioned in section 14Y and of the West Bengal Land Reforms Act 1955, excluding tea garden. The land hereafter mentioned and described in part 1 of the schedule written and whereas such application received the approval of the state government in land and land reforms department. Whatever could be done, we have done so.
We paid 30 crores, that is the lease was executed.
So, Malad, 30 crores has been paid. We are paying the annual rent.
27 lakhs.
27 lakhs per annum.
Total area in the plot was
17.1065 crores.
No, that is 17.10 is the leased out. The total area in the plot is 19.
No. 17, তার মধ্যে 15 হচ্ছে রেসিডেন্সিয়াল, 2 একর হচ্ছে
17 is the total, my lord.
No, 19 is the total, it says.
না allotment letter টা দেখো।
Please see page 12.
Allotment letter
Just 1 minute. না জশ কি বলছে?
12 দেখি। Allotment টা তো অন্য কথা লেখা।
Page 12.
Kindly give me. Now, kindly take share serial number 3. What we have been leased out is 17.1065.
Yes. That
so,
is total area is 19, so you have been leased out
17.1065 acres. Yes. And my lord, out of which, my lord, we have to preserve 2 acres for school. Existing school.
As per the allotment letter.
As per the allotment letter.
Page 6.
Yes.
15.1065
So my most respectful submission, my lord, first of all, my lord, even on merits, my lord, this writ petition is devoid of any substance. But if this is not the appropriate forum, the forum is tribunal.
ওর basic challenge হচ্ছে আমার দলিল থেকে এক কাটা কেটে।
My lord, Mr. Devajyoti Basu is unavailable today. My lord,
that is what I have heard. Please start.
I am not big close. My lord, kindly adjourn the matter for today.
When he will be.
এটা একটা বড় প্রশ্ন। সেদিনই কোথাও দিল্লি বোম্বে চলে যাবে। সেদিনই দিল্লি বোম্বে চলে গিয়ে টাইম চেয়ে নেয়।
Free.
জেনে নে। না বলবি।
ডেটটা বল। That will be difficult. জেনে নে।
Yes, state is Mr. Chatterjee. Yes, what do you say? Also appearing. Respondent number 13.
Chandicharan Dev was
15. KMC. What do you have to say? Nothing.
Chondida
is for the state.
I think Mr. Day.
He was waiting.
Petition itself. Well, prior to the execution of this deed was executed in 2014. In fact, thereafter, 2024. Kindly take a document of letter of writing of 24th October 2019 at page 55. This is
55 of the writ petition.
yes, writ petition, my lord.
সেখানে ওরা আমাদের কথা বলছে।
What was their prayer, my lord? Kindly take that. Your lordship will find what is the scope of the writ. With due respect, I beg to inform you that as per order number so and so, two officers came to reconnaissance survey of land Mousa so and so to demarcate it should be 1 acre land which was appealed for development and extension of school building. So it is extension of school building. It's not that the school building is to be demolished or something like that. And playground to LRC Principal Secretary so and so, but unfortunately Mr. Surendra Dugar with a group of arrived to prevent the work, hence the function of BLLRO remained incomplete in spite of police protection. At present, though the referred land is under section 63, so they are conscious that we are the retainer. It's a retained land, my lord.
Challenge the action.
Yes.
This is their own writing.
Yes, when he will be available.
My lord, 17 March.
বাবা, তার আগে কোর্টে আসবে না?
ব্যস্ত থাকে।
Will not be available for the entire week. You have to make an alternative arrangement.
বাইরে বাইরে মামলা করে।
That cannot be done.
আমি দেখছি।
My lord, next Tuesday.
Tuesday 17th. Tuesday 17th. মঙ্গলবার থেকে
Then you have to make an alternative arrangement. They are opposing.
না না, we are opposing.
They are opposing.
তার আগে আসতে সম্ভব না। ওয়েডনেসডে থার্সডে একদিন দেখে নে না। ওয়েডনেসডে থার্সডে
বৃহস্পতিবার বল না।
বৃহস্পতিবার থাকবে না।
12th টা কি বার?
Thursday, he's saying 12.
12th he is saying.
12. Thursday. Thursday.
My lord, 12, he will be unavailable.
11. Wednesday.
11 কোথায় যাচ্ছে?
16 তারিখে আসবে।
কোথায় গেছে?
দিল্লি গেছে।
দিল্লি।
Difficult to get him.
My lord, kindly fix it at 7. Kindly fix it at 7.
17. I can rest part time.
My lord,
16 তারিখে হবে।
আগে ব্যবসা রয়েছে। 16 তারিখ?
my lord, 2 p.m. 2 p.m. my lord.
কবে?
17.
He will not be available in the first half.
My lord, yes, fixed it at 11:30. 11:30, my lord.
Does not come prior to 11.
না না না।
16 তারিখ আসবে না, 16 তারিখ ফিরবে। একদিন রেস্ট নিক, 18 তারিখ থাক, যাতে টাইম চাইতে। I'm tired on 17th. Last time he said he's unwell. Keep it on 18th. He will return on 16th.
Kindly keep it on 18th. Kindly give us a time. My learned friend is also here. He will.
আবার ওদিন অসুস্থ হয়ে যাবে।
Let us do the matter.
So only one thing, On the next day, I will not give any adjournment.
Yes, yes.
If he
Well-
is not available, please make an alternative arrangement.
Fine.
In this way, a matter cannot be adjourned for location.
But 18, some time may be allotted to this matter.
Yes,
Sometime. Please, ma'am.
Please,
The humble prayer.
2 p.m.
12 होग जाए.
2 होक, 12 होक, 2:30 होक.
Maybe busy for professional work. But these matters cannot be adjourned on all occasions on his now.
But 18th at some time, my lord. Any time, my lord. Subject to
Kindly,
lordship.
kindly.
How much time he will take?
2 p.m.
আরে উনি কত আরে
ওটা বলা মুশকিল।
2 hours, my lord.
2 hours. All right, from 4.
Yes,
He
my
will
lord.
take.
We have no problem.
We have no
I will
problem.
be there.
18
I
from
will
4.
be there.
3টের সময় 3:30 হলে
I will be there, no problem. I'm fixing it at 4. He can take his own time to
Yes.
continue.
We will be here.
will be here.
I don't think.
না
Mr.
না
Majumdar
3:30
will
হলেও
be-
থাকবো আমরা।
No, no, I will be here.
Even if there's a 3:30, we'll be here.
We'll be here. We'll do the matter.
In fact, yesterday also I
18th at 4, my lord. 18th at 4.
করি না 3টের সময়।
Well, at 3 p.m., my lord, or whatever.
Ah.
That's subject.
Keeping it at 3:25.
Yes.
3:20.
There is a 3:30. With an understanding, if there is no 3:30, I will take it.
Yes, yes, yes.
Sir,
Well,
even
we will be here. We will be
Then
here.
if at 3:30 will continue.
The days, my lord,
And accommodation.
দিয়ে দাও। Grateful to us.
Yes, call the next matter.
I am for the Union of India, my lord.
I am for the petition.
3, 4, 5.
এই বইটা নিয়ে যাও।
This is the report, my lord.
Both the Union of India and the state authorities were directed to file a report. I intend to file my reply.
Yes, what is this matter?
It's
That's right.
the Union of the Railways, my lord, have erected certain pillars.
I have served the report.
Certain pillars on the land of the petitioner, and I have made repeated right to information application, my lord, but nothing is coming from that. So I filed this writ petition that they have not.
What is the report? What is the stand in the report?
Report, my lord, the land belongs to a railway authority. My railway authority, my lord, acquired by the acquisition authority 19,000, my lord.
Acquired?
In the year 19,000.
Yes.
My lord, the land, they are claiming their land belongs to their, my lord, the not. My lord, land is belonging within the railway authority for 60 feet area from that center track. And there was a pillar.
Just now I need to go through it. Receive it just now. The reply. The report.
Last occasion, my lord, Union of India state is the main respondent to answering this whether the land acquisition by the
What within the railway line.
Hmm.
Yes, have you seen paragraph 5?
But you received it just now.
Please look at paragraph 5.
Railway authority answered in reply to the RTI. Sachin said it is observed a portion of the petitioners are claiming.
So this RTI reply you have got.
No, Shiv, I've disclosed it.
Where is that? Which page?
And also,
Page is the RTI reply.
The LA collectors RTI reply is at page number 24.
24?
24. This is issued by the Howrah Division. And it says that at present there is no such information available at this end about how the said land was acquired by the Eastern Railways. However, if any information will be available, then the same will
But
be
here
included.
it says paragraph 5, the portion of which is claiming the railway answered in the reply to the RTI and centralized public. And it is observed that the portion of which petitions are claiming belong to railway authority, which extended up to 68 feet from the center of the railway track.
It is there. I can find that there was a grievance raised by the petitioner with the railway authorities. And in that grievance, online it was done. Lordship will find at page number 48. There is a note by the railway authorities.
48 of the writ petition.
48 of the writ petition. It's annexed A.
Yes.
It's at the corner. It's written annexed A. Lordship will find a division's remark against appeal at the right hand column. Peruse your appeal. It may
68 feet from the center of the track.
Center of track at location.
This is being this reply, which is being referred to in this report.
This has been referred to, but it is not under the RTI reply.
All right.
But there is no document to show under which are the notifications under which it was acquired under the Act 1 as claimed. It's a mere claim, not substantiated with any document.
The main document which you have produced to show that you are the owner of that plot.
See the LR record of rights.
Acquisition plan টাকে annex করা
What is the plot number?
LR 151 and RS 136. There are two plots. LR 151 corresponding to RS 136. LR 55 corresponding to RS 136. And the second one is LR 189 corresponding to RS 164.
So 155 and 189.
LR is 155 and 189.
Yes, that is page 17. This is 20 decimals and 11 decimals.
Lordship. Sushil Haldar is my father.
So you are the owner of the entirety of 189.
Lord, to the extent, Lordship, this is the Khotian at page number 17.
Yes, 189 you are the owner of entirety.
Yes.
11 decimals entirety.
Sholana.
So, but 155 out of 66 you have 20.
My lord.
So
this is the notified Eleka of the irrigation department. Kindly see pages page 17. Remarks column, my lord. Right hand side.
I can answer that.
বিজ্ঞপ্তি তো সেই এলাকাভুক্ত। The answer given by the state.
Sheej Elakabhukto does not mean it's acquired.
Notified Eleka 19,000
only
years acquired. When CS has been come 1936, RS come in
And I have
1955.
to now
thereafter
again open
come
the
in
land
force
Reforms
minor,
Act.
1980.
14
At the time of acquisition, they are now recorded.
14K clearly provides the definitions of Sech Elakabukta. It is the irrigated area. It is only for the purpose of deciding ceiling limit that Sech Elakabukta is taken into consideration.
I have annexed my acquisition, my acquisition map, my lord, my acquired map. Not only that, the survey map is required. What position they have claimed? Muja map. And last occasion, your lordship directed to the state government, the state authority to file a affidavit. He is not present
For
here.
the state. You are for the state.
No.
Who is for the state?
কি নামটা ছিল আগের দিনে না কি নামটা
চন্ডীবাবু আছেন
Santra and Bimal Kumar Shai. Where are they?
He is not present here.
If at all there is an acquisition, the state is the acquiring authority.
The report.
I beg to appear on this petitioner, my lord. My last officer, my lord, directed me to serve the copy of the writ petition to Mr. Subhashish Bandyopadhyay. I have served, my lord.
Subhashish Bandyopadhyay, where is he? What can be done? He's not here. Yes, madam, what is your instruction?
My lord, on the last occasion, my lord, I made the submission that the DM, the district magistrate.
Name is the appropriate authority.
On this purpose, my lord, the state, my lord, sought time for.
All right, not today because today you have. Yes, next.
My lord, Wednesday, my lord.
33, yes. Tomorrow also same advocates will cast their vote. Purposely, I am adjourning it for one day.
Well,
They cannot cast votes on 2 dates. Yes.
Some
Campaign, my lord.
some advocates are engaged in the voting process.
Those who are not casting the vote today, they should be here.
But some advocates are engaged in the voting process also. So the process will continue tomorrow also.
Yes.
Maybe multiple casting. Multiple casting.
Yes, Mr. Bari. Yes.
Can you see last order when I received? They took adjournment for further instruction.
Been installed in a portion of the property measuring about 1 decimal, but no compensation.
A submersible pump, deep tube well, which installed at the petitioner's land in 1964-65, with the understanding
Why
that
the state took an time to take instructions?
whether they will shift the tube well in their own land or give compensation. Lordship can remember that matter, my lord.
Not today. Yes, next.
ABC service
Yes, Mr. Brai. Not today. So in the matter which you are the petitioner, you moved. Then the matter which you are the private respondent, you fled away. Now again you are coming in which you are the petitioner.
In that matter, my lord, I have been instructed
Not to appear.
Yes.
Yes.
দিদি চাই একটু দেখিয়ে দিন একটু দিস because
Yes, who is for the state?
because last occasion your lordship was pleased to direct the petitioner to add West Bengal Mineral Development Trading Corporation. My lord will find
Mineral development, yes, sand mining.
it has been served. So today there is no appearance if your lordship, because now the BLR is pouncing up on me. I am a purchaser of the sand. I used to store it and I segregate the same according to the need of the consumer. Now the question cropped up whether I required any license or permission or not. The authority also did not say that yes, to what extent this permission is required.
What can be done today?
Any day, my subject, any day or time.
Tomorrow? Bring your other side. I will take it up tomorrow. Subject to your convenience. At
No,
what
not
time.
not
You can fix the time.
No.
The only thing is that you have to bring your other side. Yes, next.
Similar service direction was given to SOP, add them as party and like the previous matter.
Yes, you are appearing for the state.
I am appearing for the state.
Any private respondent is there?
No.
Then you can
This
discuss,
is
yes.
last occasion your lordship directed to amend the post title and add the
What is this
respondent.
matter?
We have done.
They have done, my lord, but they are not appeared, my lord.
Who are not appearing?
For the West Bengal Mining Development and Trading Corporation Limited.
Mining development.
Yes.
We have served.
They,
Today,
Thursday, my lord.
they are the
Wednesday, I'm
main
meeting
authority.
difficulty.
tomorrow.
Tomorrow, my lord.
Tomorrow again, my lord, the resolution
My lord,
is
Thursday,
there.
my lord. Wednesday, I'm in difficulty.
What can be done? Yes, let it appear.
Thursday.
Yes.
Thursday.
My lord, affidavit of service, may I file?
But 36, my lord,
Yes, yes.
your lordship last option directed to file a report. 36,
Who will
37,
file the report?
Lord State Authority.
Nobody is here.
No, but urgent for a week.
Report has been served upon you.
No, nothing.
Not
But
today.
Not tomorrow, my lord, I am not aware. Till then I have come. No, tomorrow I will not.
37th
may
of
not
November.
come.
What can be done? If all matters are your matters, if those are adjourned tomorrow, I will not be having any matter.
Not 1 week time given.
1 week
1 week
time.
time. 36, 37 and 39.
36, 37, 39
39.
and
3
not
matters.
this week note করে রাখুন 36, 37, 39 not this week করে রাখুন Yes, next.
I'm get.
That I am appearing in behalf of the private respondent.
For the private, I have petition.
On the last occasion, your lordship was pleased to direct the state to file report.
Yes.
So the report কোথায়?
Yes.
In this matter, I led by Mr. Sumitra Bandyopadhyay. I sent radiogram message to the concerned respondent, but they have not given me any instruction yet. This is a radiogram message.
Yes, what is this matter?
Lordship, kindly come page 65.
65, yes.
Now, Lordship, Lordship, this is the letter. Before that, Lordship, kindly hear me that the petitioner is the owner of plot number 110.
Yes.
Now, in front of the 110, Lordship, the LR plot number 4576 has been acquired except 4 decimal of land. Now, the 4 decimal of land, the private respondent has constructed a residential house. So, we have constructed a residential house in plot.
So this 4 decimals is not within the acquired portion.
No, that is admitted fact. I am also accepting. Now, 110, Lordship, we have raised the construction upon sanction plan and everything. Lordship, whatever the required. Now, subsequently, the private respondent exceeding his 4 decimal of land, Lordship, in the acquired land, which is national highway, raised the construction. Lordship, this is the issue. Now, Lordship, I submitted a representation to initiate a demolition proceeding. And Lordship, kindly come. Initial letter of the Assistant Engineer Rampur Highway Subdivision. That is, Lordship, page 65. It seems from me, given data, the application attached to this case, the road mentioned is not under jurisdiction of Amport Highway Subdivision. Therefore, you kindly address this application properly to the current authority, and subject is beyond jurisdiction of the same. Now, Lordship, subsequently, I submitted this representation to the National Highway Authority. That is, starts from page 68.
Yes.
Now, Lordship, having no other alternative and challenging the inaction, Lordship, I moved a writ petition before this Honorable High Court.
Yes.
Now, Lordship, this is order at page 88.
13 to 15.
Yes.
Lordship, kindly come paragraph 3. At the time of hearing, learned advocate for the writ petitioner at the very outset submits that before this court, it is the case of the writ petitioner that the present writ petitioner is the owner of LR plot number 110 in Mauja Poschim Gopalpur under PS Nolhati. It is submitted on behalf of the writ petitioner that a portion of the LR plot number 110 was the subject matter of the land acquisition proceeding for widening the Panagat Dubrajpur Nolhati Morgam Road. It is submitted that under a cover, a letter dated 13th March 2024, a copy of the said has been annexed in the page number such and such of the writ petition. It has been brought to the notice of the respondent authorities that on account of an illegal construction on the part of the private respondents over the national highway in front of the petitioner's land, the petitioner's free movement to such land has been obstructed. At this juncture, the learned advocate for the writ petitioner draws the attention of this court at page 96 of the instant writ petition, being a letter dated 10th May 2024 as written by the respondent number 7, authority addressed to the writ petitioner that intimating that the pursuant to the complaint jurisdictional BLRO was directed to make a necessary demarcation. It is further submitted that under cover of the said letter, the respondent number 7 authority informed the writ petitioner that in the event of such report, any unauthorized encroachment is found, he will proceed under section 26 of the Control of National Highways Land and Traffic Act 2002. Now, it is submitted that in spite of issuance of such letter, no action has been taken by the respondent authorities for removal of the illegal encroachment as made by the private respondent. Such contention is, however, opposed by the learned advocate for the private respondent number 12 to 14. It is submitted that over the same issue before the jurisdictional civil court subject pending. On careful consideration, entire materials are placed before this court, and after here
suit is pending.
And a suit is pending for declaration of title and permanent injunction.
In respect of the self-same property.
The property, because they are trying to encroach my land 110 on this issue, a suit is pending.
Where is the plaint?
That is starts from page 37. Prayer at page 40.
Suit filed by you.
Suit filed by me. Yes.
Plot number 110.
Yes, 110 is my plot.
Is
So
your-
I filed a suit, they cannot encroach my land, that is 110.
Yes.
Now, Lordship, this is the order that concerned, Lordship, the officer. Lordship, kindly come the last portion. The respondent number 7 on receipt of such demarcation report shall consider the representation of 15 March 2024. Now, respondent number 7 is the National Highway Authority, that is the executive engineer, Lordship, the National Highway Division 2, PWD Roads Directorate, Tilpara, Siuri. Now, Lordship, they have started the proceeding. Now, Lordship, this is
They have
my
started the proceeding.
yes, started the proceeding. And Lordship, kindly come to their order.
The passed
That
an
is
order.
page, yes, page 113.
113, yes.
Yes.
What is that decision?
Decision is, Lordship, this is not within this construction which I have alleged is not within the jurisdiction of the National Highway Authority. Now, Lordship, this inquiry has been conducted. My contention last occasion why this court directed the state to submit a report. And now my contention is, Lordship, they have started the inquiry. Now, Lordship, without issuing any notice to the petition.
Yes, notice has been served, but he was out of station.
Now, Lordship, without issuing any notice, the inquiry has been started. Not only that, before the date of hearing, no inquiry, copy of the inquiry has been served.
Inquiry report.
Inquiry report. Now, Lordship, kindly come, because when this inquiry was inquiry report has been communicated.
Where is the inquiry report?
Lordship, the inquiry report at page 119. This inquiry report communicated via, Lordship, with the order of the reason order passed by the executive engineer. This inquiry report has been communicated to the petition.
Absolutely.
The report regarding the joint inspection of plot number 110, now, Lordship, dated 30th June 2025, 12 noon, undersigned along with the concerned revenue inspector and Amin conducted a field inquiry in presence of the junior engineer, Nolhati section, Rampurhat Highway Division, and the private respondent, while petitioner Mr. was absent through notice, though through notices were duly served upon him. Now, Lordship, when inquiry was conducted, 30th June 2025. Now, Lordship, kindly come to the document.
No, the notice was served upon you.
No,
Yes.
that
Yes,
is
but
absolutely
kindly say
wrong.
114. Kindly see.
114.
Yes. 13 order start, my lord, 114.
Now, before that, Lordship, kindly come 110.
Paragraph number 4.
Last
The
line.
petitioner informed that he did not get notice of demarcation, whereas on
Paragraph number 4.
4, first, second, third, fourth, my lord, at the time of hearing, that paragraph. My
Yes,
lord,
at the time of hearing.
kindly come to the line first, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth, ninth, 10th line. The petitioner have your lordship got it?
Yes.
That he did not get the notice of demarcation, whereas on perusal of record placed before, it became evident the notice regarding field inquiry on 30th June 2025 was issued by the block land and land reforms officer on
30th
20th June 2025.
Yes, that's why, Lordship, they are unable to produce the report. Kindly come page 110. Because when they came to the knowledge that this is the document, they are unable to produce this, file the report. Because 23rd, I was in abroad.
110.
110.
23rd, you are abroad.
Yes. And this is the Hajj committee, Lordship, the I-card. Yes.
29th.
29th.
29th, not on 23rd.
June.
29
June,
June.
and 23rd June, notice has
So
been
when
issued.
did you receive the notice?
23rd
I have
June.
not received the notice. 20
Where have you
I have
stated?
returned.
Which paragraph you have stated that you have not
Yes.
received the notice?
The repeated occasion I have stated.
So please show me that which paragraph you have stated.
The notice of inquiry had not been served to the
Which
petitioner.
paragraph? Which
Page 38, page 15, paragraph 13. The notice
15.
of inquiry had not been served to the petitioner. The concerned BL and LRO conducted the inquiry on 30th June 2025. It was submitted that submission on the hearing before the executive that no notice of field inquiry has been served. The petitioner prior to 30th June 2025 was in Arab for Hajj Jatra, and on 30th June 2025 he returned back. Within the absence of the petitioner, the concerned BLO conducted inquiry on 30th June 2025. Petitioner has returned back from Arab after
When you
conducting
left for Arab?
I have left when?
Yes. Yes, where is the document to show that the notice was served?
Well, I am not appearing.
That is lordship.
Private respondent.
Oh, you are for the private, yes.
I have not received any instruction yet.
Now, lordship, this is the one aspect. No inquiry notice has been served. Not only that,
Now you have got the copy of the report.
Subsequently.
Yes, now you have got the copy
Now
of the
inquiry report has been supplied after the reason order has been passed.
I appreciate that. But I am asking you, what is the defect in this report? What is the defect in this report?
Kindly come to the report.
Yes.
Absolutely non-application of mine.
Why?
Kindly come, the structure of the report, page 120.
Page 120.
Yes.
Yes.
Lordship, Poschim Mauja, plot number 110 at the bottom. Lordship, got it?
Page number, yes.
120.
Bottom, yes.
Yes, and now, Lordship, the this front portion is the house of the private respondent.
4576.
Yes.
Yes.
This is absolutely wrong sketch map. Lordship, these 4576 National Highway in front of the petitioner's land.
How do I know? How can I ascertain that it's wrong? Have you produced any document, any corresponding sketch map?
My sketch map? Yes, I have.
My sketch map is
Absolutely wrong sketch
something
map concern PLRO.
How can I say that?
And Lordship, I have also raised the biasness because
by saying that's the wrong sketch map will not do. What evidence have you produced to show that?
Yes, I have also annexed a sketch map.
Show me.
Lordship, this is the National Highway Authority sketch map.
Yep.
First of all, kindly come page 42.
42.
For the Lordship, the sake of the Lordship, better convenient. 42.
Yes.
Lordship, A, B, C, D is my portion, and the rest portion P, C, and Q, R is the portion of the private respondent. Now, Lordship, in front portion is the portion of the National Highway Authority, because the concerned BLR have raised the structure. Lordship, draw the structure. They as if in front of the petitioner there is a house of the private respondent. Now, this is the one aspect. Kindly come page.
This sketch map by whom?
Drawn by the.
Sketch map drawn by whom?
Drawn by the petitioner.
Yes.
Now, kindly
So,
come page.
Prove
Yes.
that in the suit. Prove that in the suit.
Kindly come page 50.
This
Kindly come
do
page
not
50.
Carry any authenticity. You have given a sketch map in your plate. Succeed in the suit.
No, kindly
Prove
come
that
page
in the
50.
suit.
Lordship, kindly come page 50.
Prove that in the suit, no difficulty.
No, kindly come page 50. This is the sketch map of the National Highway Authority.
Yes.
Junior Engineer Civil 50.
Yes. Yes.
Lordship, kindly, this is the black portion. that petitioner's portion is 110 and front portion is the National Highway Authority. And right side is the 4th decimal is the private respondent portion.
110, where do I get that? 4576. And 57.
Lordship, the 110, Lordship got it.
Oh, I am not getting that 110.
Lordship, this is the 110 in the box. Upper side in the
Oh,
box.
yes, yes, yes. Now I've got, yes.
And kindly come left side extreme.
Yes.
Left side extreme is the 110 is the portion of the petitioner, and front portion is the 4577 is the National Highway Authority.
4577 is the National Highway, yes.
And 4576, Lordship, all the plots of National Highway Authority.
Yes.
And the Lordship, the shading portion is the private respondent.
So this this is the report filed by the prepared by the Advocate Commissioner.
No, this is National Highway Authority's report.
No,
Civil.
No, Advocate
No,
Commission.
sir. It's
Advocate,
Advocate Commissioner. In the
Kindly say,
suit.
prepared
What is
by-
he saying?
prepared by the Advocate Commissioner.
Yes, in the suit.
Sorry. Kindly come page 49. This is the National Highway Authority's report.
Yes.
Lordship, kindly the bottom, a superintending engineer, State Highway Authority.
Yes. What do you say?
Malad, kindly see at page first 124. Malad, the report given by the revenue inspector. Malad, kindly see. Physically, the ingress and egress of the petitioner have not been obstructed by the structure of the private respondent, as the structure of the private respondents are in the back side of the land of the petitioner. Rather, the front side of the petitioner lands is towards the roads of Jela Porishad of plot number 108, Mauja, such and such, and its ingress and egress are open to that road. Private respondent are in possession of 0.04 acres of land at plot number such and such by virtue of the registered deeds as well as ROR. 0.13 acres land of national highways at plot number such
So
and
the
such.
only thing is that he was not present at the time of demarcation.
Only thing, no other.
So if the demarcation, at the time of demarcation, he was not present, let a fresh demarcation be conducted. The same report will come.
And Lordship, I have raised one
And I
issue.
will direct when he will be present,
So now he is present in India.
when he will be living again.
Notice has been given.
Lordship, the order was first. All on a sudden, Lordship,
He
there
did
was
not
a Lordship schedule to go to Lordship.
Notice
That's
has
why.
been given, my lord, from the records of the.
No. How can?
Unless the notice is produced. Because
That's why your
rightly or-
lordship.
Yes, rightly or
Call.
wrongly, he was not present at the time of demarcation. Now the question is whether he was served with the notice or not.
No, that is the
That's
moot
one
question. my
aspect. Second is he has produced some document stating that on the date of demarcation he was out or he returned. So some days prior he left. So it's difficult to assume service in this.
But the
case.
notice has been received so far the 23rd.
Maybe, but in
But
the
he-
absence, let the demarcation be carried out. I'm directing the demarcation be carried out and press decision.
And Lordship, kindly come page 84.
Page 84.
This is the letter of demarcation of 10th May 2024. So, Lordship, I have initially moved the writ petition on the ground. The demarcation already has been made. How, Lordship? Because not only that, Lordship, we have no, Lordship, they kindly considered the higher authority to consider this issue.
So this is under 26(2). Who is the
26(2). And 26(2) executive engineer, Lordship, I don't know why this passed a order A page 84, 10th May 2024, issued a letter to the
You are
petitioner.
challenging the order dated 24th of July 2025 now.
Yes.
Lordship, kindly. 10th May 2024, the same executive engineer who passed this reason order issued a letter to the petitioner that in reference to your application for demolition of unauthorized and illegal structure, now Lordship, the BLRO has been directed to demarcate the land. It was when? It was on 10th May 2024. So Lordship, the court has under impression that demarcation already conducted by the BLRO. BLRO has not conducted the demarcation. Demarcation, Lordship, conducted without any demarcation, only inquiry.
Don't say that. Demarcation has been carried out. You are not present. That's one thing.
Lordship, kindly see what is the demarcation. Kindly see what is the demarcation. Absolutely a fresh demarcation, Lordship, has to be conducted. Because kindly come.
I will direct a fresh demarcation to be conducted.
And Lordship, kindly superintending engineer to revisit the issue. Lordship, why? Because
Superintending engineer, not to revisit. I will set aside this. I will direct that authority.
Lordship, executive engineer, Lordship, Lordship, sorry to say, Lordship, kindly don't take me amiss. One of the petitioner is an employee of the subdivisional officer.
At that point of time, it's for you whether to remain present or not to remain present. They have fixed a date. The private respondent was also there. The authorities were also there. It's your choice whether you will remain present or not to remain present. For that, the authorities cannot be blamed.
Lordship, let the superintending engineer to revisit the issue. Lordship, the executive engineer, Lordship, I don't know why.
Have you alleged any bias against the executive engineer?
No. So one paragraph I have stated. Because why? Because one of the private respondent is the employee of the subdivisional office.
Where, in which paragraph? Paragraph. Have you included that person in by name?
Not by name.
Then, if alleged bias, you should have included him by name.
Also, kindly come page 90, paragraph 90.
You have not included him by name.
Nobody will be prejudiced if the superintending engineer will revisit the issue. How my learned senior friend's client will be prejudiced?
Give aspersion against the particular person.
Prevented you from including him by
Then
name.
he must.
No, this person has
Yes,
been
yes,
included.
he must-
The private respondent.
No, not the private respondent, the executive engineer. You are alleging bias against him.
To that effect, Lordship, I don't want to say anything. But Lordship, if there will be nobody will be prejudiced.
Know the law. If you allege bias, you have to implement.
Lordship, I don't want to stain, lending this matter, Lordship. I want to dispose of.
Let that authority do. I'm setting aside the demarcation, fresh demarcation.
Lordship, let the this petitioner be permitted to, Lordship, appear in the hearing with the help of a Lordship, lawyer, advocate.
What lawyer?
Lordship, at the time of hearing, lawyer may be permitted to argue on.
You want with this demarcation report to appear in the hearing, or you want a fresh? Please make up your mind.
Lordship, after demarcation, let there be a hearing. But Lordship, let the lawyer on behalf of the petitioner.
Anticipating an order against you.
Yes.
I'm not anticipating.
Shows
because
that there is something. It shows that there is something. You are anticipating that again the demarcation in your presence will be against you. Ashok. The Yes. Great. Yes, Mr. Banerjee.
43 I was there.
43.